everyone seemed, apart from the last two, everyone seemed to make a pretty good, easy work of the 70.
Good lift from there.
You want it off the pads.
Okay, up next we've got Dave Miller. Come on, Dave.
Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. You got time to stay in. Don't rush it. Come on. Come on, Dave.
Come on, Dave. Power.
That's it. Breathe. Come on, Dave.
Power. Confidence. Come on.
Big leg, let's go. Breathe. Don't rush. Come on, get set. Get stable. Come on.
Good. Well done, Dave. Up next we've got Lewis Bolton.
Nice and strong now, Lou, yeah? Ready. Legs.
Come on.
Nice.
Down.
Good lift from Lewis. Joe skipping this one. So up next, Michael Sillis.
Where do you want it? Can I face that way again, please? Is it that way? Nice for your team, mate. When you're ready. Come on, mate. Come on. Brace.
Very easy lift from Michael. Okay, up next is Ben Sacre. Are you doing this lift, Ben? Go. Joe Schofield, up after.
Yeah, when you're ready.
Come on, buddy, come on. All yours.
Come on then, Ben.
Come on, mate. Solid. Come on. Straight up. Down. Nice.
Very good, Ben. Joe Schofield, the CEO. After Joe, we've got Liam Hale.
You going for it, Liam? Liam. Doing this one now. Whenever you're ready.
Come on, Joe.
Come on. Easy. Come on. That way.
Easy lift. Next, inhale. Harry, you skipping 75. Come on, Liam.
Come on. Let's go.
Easy lift from Liam. Harry is skipping this way. Rob Nixon. Look at that walk. Sexy.
Come on, Izzy. Ready when you are.
Good lift from Rob. Chris Arnold. Skipping this one. Andy skipping this one. Josh Lancaster. Go on then, Josh.
That way. Happy? Nice and easy, chap.
Solid. Nice.
Sam.
Routine lift for Josh. And last up, we've got George Latham.
Happy?
Come on then, George.
Come on, mate.
Get behind him.
Come on, man. Come on, George. Nice and easy. Yeah.
Sam.
Good, George. Well done. Okay, we're now going up in weight again. 80 kilograms now. The first one 80 will be the honey badger, Mark Smith. While we're loading up, just give a little shout out. There's a rather hench dude stood over near the green gazebo in a red vest. That's Scott McGowan. He's the current England's strongest man under 105.
When you are. We did it.
Right back. Come on. Good. Yeah.
Down.
Good lift from Bad. Working them jaws. Up next, our own Skunk Dave Millett. Nicknamed Muller Rice, Mr. Humble.
Ready when you are.
Right, Dave. Come on, Dave. Hold on there, Dave. Yeah, well within you. Come on, Dave. Solid. Come on.
Come on, Dave, get behind him.
Come on.
Come on, Dave.
Come on. You've got this. Come on. Breathe.
Get some aggression.
Control the aggression. Come on. Come on, Dave.
Come on, Dave.
Get set solid. Come on. Rattle. Come on. Breathe.
Got one more?
Breathe. Come on, got it. Come on, mate. Your rack's fine. Your rack's fine.
Come on now.
Come on, solid. Nice and strong. Come on.
Good effort, Dave. Okay, up next we've got Lewis Bolton.
Nice and calm, Luke. Complete with hair. No hair, but you don't get it. It's not a PB. Let's go, Luke.
Chalk it on your shoulder.
A werewolf, you later. Do it? I do. A werewolf, you later.
Happy?
Be wary of it.
Ready when you are.
Let's go, Luke.
Come on then, Lewis.
Come on. Let's go.
So we are still at 80 kilos.
Yeah, nice work.
Good, Lewis.
We've had a couple of failures at this weight, haven't we?
Yeah, yeah.
And we've had one athlete
Kennedy.
that failed the 70. Just the one. Everyone else has.
No, two failed at
Two,
70.
was it?
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Last
clearly
two,
wasn't
yeah.
watching.
Yeah, last two failed at 70. One of them wasn't very happy at all.
Let's see this now, Joe. Big energy on this now, yeah? This sets up the rest of the event. Come on.
So it is a little windy here today.
It's nice.
Just to point out, but it's very hot, so a bit of the wind is doing us the favour.
And it probably means that they can't hear me heavy breathing over the mic because the wind's just constantly
Same.
going.
Very
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a standard lift, that one.
I still find it so weird to see people do split jerk on the dumbbell.
It's a very common technique for that.
I know, yeah. I know. I can see it works for people, but it just for me, it's just like
You old schooler.
well, it's just such a quick movement of like centre of gravity. Can move anywhere. Because the minute you take your feet off the ground, you become a projectile, which means you're unstable. When they do that, they kind of take their. That's in my head. It's
I think
going.
a lot of these do add in a lot of like Olympic lifting style training as well.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, the guys that do it, they look very good at it.
Oh, yeah, it's very impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, little slip there.
Oh my God, you got that.
Let's go, man.
You can have another go. It's got a very.
Oh, did he let him have that? Did he get
Just
that?
about, yeah. It's a very short dip.
Did you get the down signal for that?
Just.
I did. I couldn't see it from
he
here.
did stand still for a second.
I thought he was going to go over on the mat.
Yeah. Quick, someone move the mats. Yeah, I think he had a very short dip compared to a lot of. If you watch all the athletes, a lot of them have got quite a deep dip.
Yeah, see, and that's what my head keeps going back to, that bit of like it's a piston, you know, all the weight, you keep your stability underneath you, and then your pistons drive you up, so you, I don't know, it's working for whatever. I'm not pooing it. I guess it's.
So we are still at 80 kilos. This is not a lightweight.
No, I don't think I can do 80. Circus dumbbell is my weakest out of everything.
I think this is about
In fact,
my
I don't
max.
think I've ever hit 7. Have I hit 70? I'd have to look through my plethora of notepads.
The heavyweight guys encourage 8 kilograms.
Just a bit of probably free promotion for Mr. MST Systems. Well, lad, if you're still using your notepads and stuff and you want to find something different, do download his app. It is very, very good. I use it. You were using it as well.
Oh, what? Yeah, it is. The way you organise it and the way. But I found out I was doing my own programme the way he was. It was. That's how I would do it. And I was being stingy.
But yeah, definitely, at least download it for the 7-day trial just to test out, because it's very good. Anyway, free plug over. You're welcome, Shane.
Yeah, I think Shane and Tom are some of the best coaches out
Yes.
at the moment. Yeah, there are others.
We have Joe Schofield. Schofield?
Yes. Don't be confused with ITVs. There's no confusion there.
Big main difference is this guy is an animal. Under 90 kilo animal. So we went through this bit on the recording, not on the live stream. So yeah, Joe is, as you most probably know him from Official Strongman and cameraman extraordinaire, media extraordinaire, and under 90 kilo extraordinaire. So we were saying before, he's had I'd seen on his story that he's had a big cut for this one. Looked like quite a difficult one, so we will catch up with him in a little while and ask him about that, because I did see on his story he'd had several baths and hiding under towels and.
It makes it sound like it's normally unhygienic. Well, he had several baths for this competition, so you know.
Yeah. But we will catch up with him on that, because I've never done one, so it'd be interesting. Yeah, a water cut, should we just say?
Yeah.
Baths, questionable as well, to be fair.
You've got your ice bath now.
My ice bath, yeah.
Give that a little trial. You can plug that next time.
I will. If anybody would like to send any free ice baths, no, it's fine. I've got one. I had to wait 2 months for it though, so I'm not getting that much of a free plug from me. I'm not even going to say their name.
It's worth mentioning Cerebus. Cerebus, if you use our discount code IMP10, you'll get a discount on your any order.
Yes, keep forgetting about that.
Cerebus.
So if you're wondering why there are Cerberus adverts throughout today's show, it's because we have a discount code.
Yes. They're supporting getting the grassroots and national and other competitions out and helping us out.
So, and we do like Cerberus stuff as well.
Yes, we do.
It's nice that they're making sure the weights are staying put between each lift.
Yeah.
You see that quite often where they just leave it till something falls off.
Yeah, probably just because it adds time on.
Yeah.
But it's worth the extra, especially at the moment. God, I know we're going to...
With
It's
the
the
weight they've
subject
got.
of the day anyway, but especially after everything's been going on.
Yes.
Adam's been caught short before on it.
Yeah.
It's only a couple of seconds, isn't it, just to check.
And there's a lot of weight they're throwing up above their head now for not to check it.
We're nearly at body weight, probably, aren't we? We're 85 now.
Come on, Harry. Come on.
Easy.
This is still looking very...
He could do it. He could have done that again. Oh.
Okay. So they are being very strict on lockout.
I thought he had that. He was up there.
There's a lot that a lot of other comps would have given. Now,
Do you know what it might have been? He may not have moved his hand off the dumbbell before he pushed it up.
Okay. Might have missed that.
Rob Dixon.
We have Rob donning the pink shorts.
I bought a pair of pink shorts a few weeks back. Some Ralph Lauren pink shorts for holiday.
Probably wouldn't admit that, Dan.
I'm not ashamed. I'm comfortable.
Did you wear them with the Crocs?
No, I didn't take the Crocs with me. I took like cheaper flip-flops I could just throw away when I was at them. It's pointless when you wear anything with a name on it to Turkey. Everyone thinks you got it cheap and it's fake. So what's the point?
Yeah. The shout out to Summer's Strength as well, based up in Lancashire. Has dropped us a comment on the live chat. It should be all right now. We're actually online. It's taken a bit again, but also go on, check out Summer's Strength equipment as well. I am a huge. He makes a custom built yoke, and the frame on it it looks like a good old fashioned strongman bit of kit.
You mean you'd like to have a go on one? You'd like to try one?
I'll try one. No, oh no. When we're up there doing Lancashire's one, we might be able to have a sneak in and have a go. But it looks very, very cool. So go and check him out as well. Because there's a lot of other strongman kit.
We are also doing Lancashire's Strongest Man on the... What's the date of that?
I don't remember.
It's the first weekend in July.
3rd or 4th, isn't it? No.
So we'll find out.
I'm
we'll
so
get back
bad
to
at
that.
this. Get your phone out. When is it?
No, people will think that we're misorganised when it comes to the signal on that, but it's not. It's not us.
No. Yeah, so we are doing Lancashire Strongest Man, which has head referee of Mark Felix.
Yep, and there's Hicks. I don't know if Hicksy will be there, but it's in his gym, so we're expecting to see Hicksy and Felix on that one.
So if you're not able to make that one, again, check us out on the stream. And our gazebo is going to take off fairly soon. As you can probably see on the camera, it's flapping around in the background. So up next we have Josh Lancaster. I don't know I can't remember now if it was on the recording or not.
I don't think he skipped a weight yet. Did he skip the 80?
I don't think so. He is one of the athletes going for the English record. So good luck to Josh.
As mentioned earlier, he's already got the under 80.
He already has the under 80 record. English, is it English?
English,
I think it's English record at 100 kilos. So going up 6 for the under 190.
He'll get the record. I'm sure of that.
Yeah, I haven't got any doubt in it.
Yeah.
Come on, Josh.
I remember going back a little while. One of my first novice comps was East of England Strongest Man, and I can't remember who it was now. Norfolk lad got the under 90 world record at the time there as well.
Was it legit or was it just?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
He had a couple of attempts, but he stuck it out and got it.
normally when you miss the first, it's like
I feel
Bibby,
really bad.
you know.
He's the nicest guy in the world.
Yeah.
I forgot his bloody name. So bad with names.
Obviously was dead to you as soon as the competition was over.
Like everyone is. It's like we part ways at the end of today, and now I know who you are.
Yeah, I get a message the day before, like, who's driving tomorrow?
Yeah, if you'd like to know the behind the scenes on what me and Dan get up to, is we had a conversation last night about today,
On who was driving.
on who was driving and what time, blah blah blah, and then we just turned up. That was it. Although for a change, I did charge all the equipment up a couple of weeks ago, so
You've been pretty busy actually on the graphics and stuff like that as well.
I think yeah. So hopefully everybody notices the graphics have got a little bit better. You've got now the little picture in the corner of us. So this is mainly aimed at when we actually have some decent athletes to do the commentary with us, rather than looking at our two ugly faces.
Yeah, that's one of the hardest parts to get right, talking to the athletes, because like now, it's the first event and we're rushing around like quite a bit normally, aren't we, on the
Yes.
first event, getting things right, because then once it settles in, and then
Yeah,
you
once we've
find
got a few
after
events
that,
in.
you just don't get time because they're just rushing through the events. Like the next one is deadlift for reps, so that'll go through pretty quick because they'll have two
I'm
runners
looking
at a
forward to
time.
that one, you know. I mean, everyone likes a deadlift anyway, but
Yeah.
we're 270 for reps.
It's surprising how many of the athletes, I mean, not so much at this level, but normally how many athletes don't want to speak to you. Will Ralph's terrible for it. You have to hound him.
He ran off at the end
Yeah,
of
I know,
England.
yeah, it was like a chat with Edwards, and he was gone.
Just
He was-
left.
and I saw him looking for us and then went.
Get it. Keep it tight, George. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, guys, come on.
Getting it right.
Getting it steady. Don't think that one's there.
When you
Remember
know,
to turn
you
the
know.
camera round now so we can actually see the front. Ah, so now we're jumping to 85.
Oh, okay. I thought we was on 85.
Few
So how
athletes
bad
have
is
been knocked
that?
out now.
You going for it?
Mark Cummins, the Honey Badger, as he's known on Instagram.
He's Honey Badger. He don't give a shit.
Go and follow him actually on Instagram. He does some good stories.
YouTube
It's quite
Honey
funny.
Badger. Have you seen the Honey Badger video?
Oh, I hate that. Do not start.
Honey Badger. He don't care.
I will stop this stream right now.
He don't care. Obviously, he's not in it. It is an actual Honey Badger, and it's just some cam guy speaking over it. Oh no! Look at Honey Badger. He don't give a shit. Let's see if he's got that same management.
Imp Stream, bringing you the professional content.
Sometimes it's hard to think what to say.
This is why we like it when we actually have actual athletes doing this bit for us. Any streams that are coming up, by the way, guys, and anyone's interested in jumping in on some commentary, drop us a message prior. So we've got Lancashire, we're doing Brits under 105, we're doing UK's under 105, I believe, maybe.
Yeah, we're still checking on that one.
Yeah, we'll check the date, but I'm pretty sure we're doing that one as well. So
I don't know if the date's been released for that. Did you just say the date?
no.
Okay.
Ready when you are.
I know better than to say dates.
Okay, because I don't know if that's all been.
Oh, very close. Come on, Mark.
Come on, Badge.
He's definitely got this. It's a big thing cleaning this to the shoulder as well. A lot of weight. Zaps a lot of energy out of you. Have a good drive,
Nah.
just not there.
No. It's.
Give him
I mean, he must feel that it's there to keep going. He
Yeah.
wouldn't do it otherwise. He's clever enough to know that if it's just not
He's
there,
a good
why waste
athlete.
your energy on it?
Certainly capable of this.
Good, Badge.
So that's Mark Cummins out at 80 kilos. Just unfortunately couldn't quite get the 85. He was close on the first attempt though, very close.
Yeah. You know what? Also, for you guys out there, hit us on the comments on who you think's going to win this. Let's not mess about with placings. Who's going to win it? Who's going to win it?
We only want winners.
Yeah, we want a winner. Pays to be a winner. Is there prize money for the winner? There isn't there?
I don't know, I think so. And a goodie bag.
I know
I'd
there's a
like to
goodie
I
bag.
want to know what's in the goodie bag. That's all I'm sort of money.
It will be definitely silverback stuff.
If there's a freebie kicking about, I'm in it.
We never get many freebies.
I know, we never
You know
get
what, if you're running a
freebies.
competition that we're going to stream, we never get freebies.
Can we have a goodie bag, please? I love a shaker bottle. Mainly because I have to throw them away because I keep leaving protein in it for a week.
Do you know what? I opened up one at my desk the other day, and it had been washed, and it smelt like bloody bleach. It was disgusting.
That was a good solid split jerk on that as well. Executed to perfection.
Good one. Good work.
Very good.
Yeah, buddy.
Hello, Ginger in the sun.
I was just about to say, is
We will try and catch up with some of these guys once we're a bit more settled in. So again, with some of the technical difficulties we had with the internet, which still I don't think is great, if you want to follow the results, head over to strengthresults.com. Not able to actually bring them up on the screen this time.
I don't think our connection will take it.
Yeah, the internet speed is quite slow today because, as you can appreciate, we're basically in the middle of a field, and we all know what happens when you end up in the middle of nowhere. But head over to Strength Results, where there will be a live update on placings, and we will just ramble on and try and film as much as we can.
Come on, Michael.
Come on, mate, let's go. Come on, mate. Come on. Let's see you out. Come on, mate. You send this. Come on. Let's go. Easy for you. Believe it. Mate,
Very close.
Listen to me a second.
Very close on that.
Then extend your legs, yeah? Get that stiff first.
Getting some advice from his coach.
Come on, now, let's go. Come on, mate.
Come on, get behind it.
Come on, man, let's go. Come on, that's it. Come on. Grace, get your ear in. Come on, mate. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Good effort from Michael.
So, no lift there, unfortunately.
Go Phil, spin this way. We're on Ian Hale.
Az, get up to you and ready for the next. Forget that now. Which way?
This way right here is only 5 kilo off what these guys actually weigh themselves. Come on, Liam.
That was very easy.
Hey, Harry. You doing this lift? Cool.
You hardly know, and that's really rude.
I don't know from experience. So just to point out as well in the briefing, Adam explained that they are allowed to move the pads around depending on where the sun is. They obviously want safe lifts, and then obviously sun is obviously a huge distraction when you're pointing your eyes up in the air.
Harry is, as I said, our youngest, only 20. Massive prospect for the future, one of your favourites to win today, and also a pretty incredible dumbbell presser. Come on, Harry.
Come on then. Come on.
So we're expecting this one to be quite a simple one for him, I think.
Go on then, Harry.
Damn.
Good, Harry.
Very easy. So, just to catch up on some of the comments, they are a little bit delayed. So, Harry Rogers, we have a comment from Jacob. Now it's from Dubai in brackets. Is that you're watching from Dubai, or is he from? Because I saw a ginger beard there. That's not going to go well in Dubai, is it? It's far too much sun. Trust me, I know.
It'd be nice if they're watching in Dubai.
Yes, I'm going to say anybody watching, let us know where you're watching from. It's from abroad or in the UK. Say hello. It bumps our ratings up a little bit, which helps massively. And it's all very much appreciated.
Yeah, we're at 5 minutes.
Very nice.
We want 1,000.
Great from Rob.
Yeah. He's obviously happy
Very
about that.
happy
What,
with
a
that
bit
one.
dizzy now?
Very, very happy with that. We have Josh Lancaster next. I think he's done every weight so far, going up in
He
fives.
has.
I don't know if he's going to skip any at some point.
Chris Arnold, up next.
Going to be moving the pad, Josh. So he should be lifting towards the camera.
That'll be our sound gone from copyright.
Might have to get Adam to turn the sound down. The sound gets cut. We apologise.
Chris was once open weight and cut down because he wanted to be sexy and have abs.
I don't think I'm.
So let us know if the sound does get cut. Obviously copyright things with YouTube and all the rest of it. They're really good at getting rid of
It's a
that.
bit of a fun day here today. There's bouncy castles and car shows and
Yeah, if you're in the area, definitely come down. There's plenty going on, and obviously you get to watch these athletes. I was wrong. It wasn't Josh lifting next. He was setting up his camera, so I thought
Chris.
he's up next.
solid lift that was.
Okay,
Okay, now it's brought up.
Yeah.
Josh on international numerous side. The Arnold World competing and under 90.
And under 105.
He actually competed international
And yeah, England's
He was
on
in the England's under 105s last year.
dodging
Where
trucks.
When he got run over by a truck, diving for the line. When Josh, if you're watching this back, they did say in the brief, it is not dive for the line.
I missed that.
He's not that sort of person to. It's cool.
It made for some very good content for us, though.
Yes. It made me laugh when he stood up. He went. He swore. He said something. Oh fuck! Blah, blah, blah. And then because there was a woman with a kid in the buggy, he went, "Oh, sorry." Like, nearly got one over a truck. You're allowed to swear.
So we have the ref in the picture for this time, so you can see the down signal. Yeah.
Last up on 85 kilos is Andy Files.
Did you see his attempt at chaos? When
Yes,
he
I did.
And he put it up the top and he gave a little nod, like I was like, "Oh yeah." Might get that again today.
Remind me to put my elbow sleeve on.
Yeah, I feel he's going to be full of confidence for this. Seen some of his videos, and he's been doing some lifts close to it recently, with ease as well. Like just anything over 90 is just just looks effortless at the moment for him, which is very good to see.
I bet the hardest part for him is getting it to the shoulder.
I think that's the thing. Without
The rest looks just gravy. It just
yeah. And so I think the people that obviously don't know strongman that well.
yeah, because there's people watching
There
for
are some
family.
people watching, like family members and stuff, that are watching that aren't necessarily into strongman. Their current pressing, or moving up to now 90 kilos. This is what these guys weighed in at. So it is lifting your own body weight above your head with one arm.
Come on, Andy.
Obviously, there's a bit of technique involved. It doesn't sound as simple as that, but yeah. So anybody that's watching, just imagine whatever you weigh in one arm above your head. That's what these guys are now doing.
Come on, Andy. Give me some encouragement. Get going, Andy.
Very nearly had that on the first attempt.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
Yeah. Just teasing us all.
Yes. I like it when they don't, because you normally expect if they don't get the first or second, they ain't going to get the third. I love it when they do,
Yes.
because it makes me think of the naysayers.
Yeah, definitely. Again, 9 times out of 10, if they failed the first or second attempt, we're just sat and sort of like, no, it's not happening.
Yeah.
And then when they actually do it, it's that determination's great.
So we're going up.
Yeah, so now we're moving up to... I'm ahead of the game, you see.
Yes.
We're now moving up to 90 kilos. So all these guys weighed in at this weight, or less than. I think don't you have the list that the athletes weighed in at?
Make this happen now, Lou, yeah? Let's go, Lewis. Okay? Let's do this, man. Come on.
So
Come on, Louis.
that was very, very easy, that one.
So breaking news.
Breaking news.
Just in. Putin is still alive. It's not that good a news. Yeah, breaking news.
We have
So apparently some guy called Dan Benson is going to be here shortly, where he's going to be attempting the under 90s world record for deadlift with a 400 kilo deadlift. So stay tuned for that.
it will be so it's happening after the dumbbell.
Yep,
So
yep.
between dumbbell and axle deadlift for reps, we will be. I'm going to go with positivity.
Yep, yep.
We will be having a world record deadlift of 400
Wouldn't it be
kilos.
ace if we got dumbbell and deadlift? Because last time, remember Battle of the Nations, Will Ralph broke the English under 21s record, was it?
Yeah.
But we didn't
Get the world.
Yeah, but the deadlift record didn't go either. Would be nice to get both on this one, wouldn't it?
Yep, wonderful. So we are at 90 kilos.
When you are.
Come on then, Joe. It's easy.
Come on, aggressive, come on. Get them legs involved. All in now, come on. And explode. Down.
Super easy, Joe. Okay, Joe Schofield, CEO. As the weight goes up, people drop off, so things get a little bit faster. Hopefully today we will see an English record on the dumbbell, which currently stands at 108 kg. So we'll be aiming for around 109. If everything goes well with that, they might go for a YOLO lift of a British and world record. Come on, Joe. Very good, very good by Joe. Nice lift. Come on, Leon.
Let's go.
Come on, Liam, you've got this.
Come on, get after it.
Take a moment.
Try again. Come on then. That's it. Come on. Come on, you've got it. Nice big press.
Come on, get behind it. Give him some push. Come on, Liam. Punch, Liam. Come on.
Come on now. You've got this.
Good effort, Liam. Very close. Up next, Harry Rogers. Rob Nixon, get ready.
You want it on the pad or on the flat? Good.
Come on, Harry, make this routine easy.
Come on then.
Easy from Harry. Rob Nixon. Up next, Chris Arnold after Rob.
Go on then, mate. Come on. Come on, man.
Come on, Rob.
Come on, Rob, let's get it. Rob.
This is it. Easy.
Come on, Rob. Oh. Yes. Down.
Great from Rob. Well done. Okay, up next, Chris Arnold, then Josh, then Andy. Come on then, Chris.
Come on. Come on, Chris. Come on. Get it. Come on. Come on. He's got a back. I thought it was a genuine offer. You've got a good back.
Come on then, Chris.
Come on, let's get it.
Come on, then. Come on, that's it.
Take your time now.
Take your time, come on.
Come on then, Chris. Get behind him.
Let's go.
So we're going for second attempt without a problem at all.
On. Josh Lancaster up next, and Andy Smiles last on the 90 kilo dumbbell.
We've got Josh next. Should be still a comfortable weight for Josh. So we've got the guys setting the dumbbells up, setting the equipment up. So, little bit of information for you. Josh weighed in at 88.5 kilos. So just to point out, that's the difference as well. The very comfortable. So yeah, so just while we're waiting, so I believe all of the athletes weighed in yesterday for this, and the guys that were going for the record weighed in this morning. So this will be our final athlete. For 90 kilos.
aren't you?
Comment on the live chat from Joe Schofield. Cool as a cucumber. Even got time to drop a comment for us. If you don't already, go and follow Joe as well. He's got some great content on his Instagram. Very cool.
Okay, we're going up to 95 kilo now.
Especially enjoyed Joe's videos of him in holiday in Bali. So our next athlete to attempt 95 is Joe Kennedy. He also weighed in at 88.5 kilos. So they are putting some extra clips on just to make sure there's no failures on equipment.
Let's go, Louis. Let's see it, Lewis. Go on.
So Joe's going to be our first athlete to attempt 95.
Let's see this, Tony.
Easy work, come on.
Lovely clean.
Solid clean. Commit to it,
Come
sir.
on.
Right up. Easy. That's it.
Well done, Lewis. 95 kilo. Okay, Joe Kennedy up next, and Joe Schofield and Harry Rogers.
So a little bit of pre-knowledge for the deadlift for Dan Benson's. Apparently he'd done 391 in training so far. So there's a very good possibility 400 is going today. It's been quite a quiet one. Adam's explained that he wanted to be able to train and prep for it without the pressure, which is completely understandable.
Come on, Joe.
So we have our second Joe.
Big, come on. Easy, Joe. Joe Schofield, then Harry, then Rob.
So Joe weighed in at 88.7. So his brutal looking water cut definitely worked.
Oh, Joe, nice, easy, let's go. Come on. Take your time, Joe.
Come on, Joe. Easy, you. Come on.
So just a reminder, this is 7 kilos over Joe's body weight that he weighed in.
Come on. Oh, Joe. Down.
Very good lift from Joe.
Harry Rogers up next, then Rob, then Chris.
So if you can't hear the PA system, I'll try and repeat. So we've got Harry Rogers up next.
Easy work, Harry. Come on then, Harry.
Come on, Harry. Up. Down.
Well done, Harry. Rob Nixon next. Chris Arnold, get ready, then Josh.
Dumbbell. No. Deadlift. I'll embarrass everyone, I think so. Fair enough.
So, comments are a little bit delayed on our screen because the internet's not the best, but the
Come on then, Rob.
Dan's deadlift will be after the dumbbell, after event 1. So it should be a new English record for the dumbbell, and then straight into a world record for the deadlift. We're at 95 kilos still, with Rob Nixon. Is he going to have another go? And a second attempt.
Come on, Rob. Come on, one this.
We need a good dip and drive here. No, not today. Well done to Rob.
Okay. Scott Lancaster, then Andy Miles, the last one on 95 kilos.
So we have Josh Lancaster next. For 95.
Rocky.
Sorry, Chris Arnold, sorry.
Bit of a change in running order.
Do you want Josh to go? Because that's the way around Josh wants it. Yeah, if you want. Yeah. Makes no difference.
Right, Josh going next.
No.
Chris.
It's not a change in order. Josh first, and then we've got Chris after. So we're at 95 kilos.
Come on then, Josh.
We were told wrong originally. We should have done our own research. So the English record is 108 kilos. So they will be attempting 109 today.
Believe it or not, Josh is actually right-handed.
Yeah, I just went to the toilet and I was looking on my phone, and it said on Josh's they'd be lifting between 108 and 110 for the record or something like that. So what was it? The record is at 108.
It's currently at 108, so they'll be attempting
you right.
109. As I was walking off, Adam announced it. So that was a clean 95, Josh. And then just in the comments, yes, it was Lewis. There are only 2 Joes competing. We're so bad with names. We're actually doing the wrong thing, haven't we?
There's so many to remember. I mean, look at what we cover. Lots of competitions.
Yeah, it's really difficult.
Unless the people have a lot of people that contact us a lot, then we don't necessarily have a lot to do with all of the athletes.
So it's far easier when they've got the names massively printed on the back.
Yeah.
It helps us out loads. So this is Chris Arnold. And is there only one Chris competing today? So we can't get that one wrong. Chris weighed in yesterday at 88.6 kilos.
Let me find my goggles. I've got my contact lenses in the car, so I haven't been bothered to put them in today.
Show me what mate.
I'm alright, I can still be here. Bunch of bad.
You got this, come on.
Let's have another go. Big weight this.
Come on then, Chris. One thing.
Going up.
Just twisted as he dipped.
Well done. So left at 95 miles.
So we have Andy Smiles last up to attempt 95.
So we'll call them the support team. The support team are now weighing all the plates ready for Ben's world record attempt after this.
Very comfortable.
No dramas there at all.
We're now big numbers. We're hitting 100 kilo next. This is 10 kilo over body weight.
So this is the big boy,
We'll sort the
big boy
boys,
weight now.
men from the boys from the men.
We will catch up with some of the guys after this.
Yeah, there'll be a bit of a lull in this, won't there?
Yeah, while we're getting
ready
set up for the deadlift. For Dan's 400 kilo deadlift, which he will achieve today.
Ben. Is it Dan?
Yeah, it's Dan Benson.
I thought it was Ben. Ben Danson.
So if you'd like to hire us for butchering everybody's name,
They all take it with a bit of fun. We get lots of messages after saying, "Nice crack, guys." And it's not just. I mean, some people probably, but it's not. This isn't just for the athletes and the coaches. This is for the people that anyone listening in.
yes. I think that's one of the reasons why we keep doing this as well. Everyone's so
This was the reason
so
we
good.
started this.
Yeah.
Is because that
There's such a laugh of
you
everyone.
travel the length of the country to compete in something, yet the people that you really want that support you can't see it
No, exactly.
because it's so far. You're going to drag the kids up one end of the country, are you?
That is a giant panda. Up first will be Lewis Bolton, then Joe Kennedy, then Joe Schofield.
So Lewis will be first, just to make sure I get this right. Lewis will be first to attempt the 100. And if you would like to know what Lewis weighed in at, Lewis weighed in at 87.6. So weighed in at one of the lighter ends of the athletes. There was no one above, not 88 kilos actually, that weighed in. So they're all a good couple of kilos underweight. Probably not anymore, but.
Come on. Yeah. Oh.
Oh, will he have another attempt?
Surely he'll go for that again.
Very close.
Yeah.
Just dropped out like the centre of gravity.
It was a split. It was a split. His feet left the. It was a split stance.
It's been working for him though.
It's
been working.
I'm mixing it up. I'm just trying to get the comments going. I want someone to slag me off for slagging somebody else off.
Just gonna start calling everybody crap. He's terrible.
Yeah.
Let's see that again. No, come on.
A whack on the back and some smelling salts normally sorts it out. Come on, Lewis, get this.
Nah, so lucky.
Just. Is he leaving that?
He's asking how much time he's got left. Is he
Get one
got
more
time?
attempt. Let's give him one more.
Let's go, Lewis. Let's go, Lewis. Come on, lads. Let's do it.
Good entourage with him.
Yes.
Giving plenty of encouragement.
Pretty supported today.
Crowd's going to get behind him for this as well.
Come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Yeah. Oh.
So close.
So close.
I think the third attempt was probably his best.
His best, yeah.
Great, that Lewis.
Well done, Lewis.
Mind you, we're not looking at the same angle as on the screen. I wonder what it looked like. I'll watch that back later.
Hey, Joe Kennedy up next.
Action replay.
Thought that was very close.
So we get action replay working on this.
Now, on this programme, there is the option to do instant replays,
That's not.
but I haven't managed to make it work yet. So, so coming in the very distant future,
Yeah.
instant replays on live streams.
Making bacon strong. It's a great name.
I do like that, Making Bacon Strongman. We love the YouTube name. Actually just makes me hungry. The problem is when you have names like that, they got two fat open weight strongmen sat here that just
I like bacon.
well, like bacon, yeah. I was going to say meat, but that might be a bit weird.
Not a good look.
So, 100 kilos.
Oh,
Go on. Ah, just dipped away from it.
That was close.
Is he going to have another go?
He's got to have another.
Yeah,
one of that.
he's got that in there. He's definitely got that. Have a pep talk.
Yeah. I love the way there's a little bit of broom. There's a broom. There's sweeping going on.
Oh, the Olympics.
Yeah.
Come on then, Joe. You've got this.
Oh, I think he's got it.
Yeah.
Come on then, Joe.
So, come on, Joe. Let's go. Yes, he's got that. All day. I think you can just, from the first attempt, you can just tell if they've got it or
Yeah,
not.
it was all right getting up there. It was just maintaining it, wasn't it? It was getting, as soon as it started getting away from him, he should have just dropped it, not wasting time with it. But it's easy to say it when you're sitting here and you're not battling it out on the mat.
So if I haven't said already, Joe Kennedy weighed in at 88.5. Right in the middle range for that. Joe Schofield next. I'm going to refer to him as Mr. OSG. Yeah. OSM. OSG, yeah. Strong,
It's Osjuga.
Come on, Joe.
Come on, Joe.
OMG.
Ooh, just lost his footing on that one.
I missed that. They're
Just lost his footing.
can you see between, because they're weighing the weights in front of us, can you see just what happened there? He slipped over.
Well, if we watch the screen where it's playing, just accepting leaflets from kids.
Oh.
That sounds wrong. There was an adult with him. I'm just going to point that out. I'm sorry.
It's why we have to cordon the marquee off.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
bit of shameless free plug as well.
Oh, do you know what I've been thinking about? Getting a wrap on the car. Imstream wrap the back window and the back the boot.
Good. My company car would love that. As well as
My recently non-financed more cold.
So, Joe's coming up for his second attempt. I think he just lost his foot in as he cleaned the last one. So, there we go. No problems this time. Come on, Joe, get this. Good rack position there.
No. Oh, that hit him on the shoulder as well.
Very close. Good effort there from Joe. A little disappointed with that one. It looked from the second attempt. It looked like he's got that on maybe another day. So Harry Rogers up next.
This guy reminds me a little bit of another like Will Ralph in the lower weight category, just not as handsome. Well, no, I won't say that. It's not fair to him. Oh, sometimes engaged.
Oh, just.
Super close there.
I'm going to go for another attempt on that one. Just. I think that's the problem. So your hand placement is shifted for a good whack position, but obviously the trade-off then is stability overhead. Your hands over to one side slightly. It's a very common technique, but the trade-off is stability overhead when you're holding it. Then, but just going to get these plates reset in the dumbbell and let him have a second attempt.
Come on, Harry.
It's nice when we start getting to the real heavyweight.
Yeah.
Some real competition in it. And very, very close.
Again, like you said, stability.
He wants another one. So just if you're wondering why it wasn't given, they are being very strict on the down command.
And rightly so.
And rightly so. But it takes
What
away
would
the
Dean
question.
Madden say if he was here now?
He would be in favour of this. You are watching, Dean. Let us know.
Where are you? I thought you was the official adjudicator. Might be sucking his bum.
Slightly bad for posting some of that because it just went awful.
That didn't. That came. It wasn't. Yeah.
Oh, it just.
You all right, Harry?
He was doing a good. He did a good morning.
Great.
I think more his pride than his body has taken a beating on that one, unfortunately. That's twice. He was very, very close.
Maybe I should put a bit of light on the sucking his mum comment because people might not know that he was told to suck his mum in a recent conversation.
So obviously from our stream from the England's under 105, I made it look like Dean had a nap on the sandbag when he decided to use his face to lift it onto the truck. Which, to be fair, he stuck at it and he got it on there. So strongest face and neck in the under 105 category.
There was some.
And then following that, there was a lot of memes afterwards, which we all know Dean though. He took it very well, obviously. As usual, he gives out.
It would take a hell of a lot to phase him. I think he takes that or anything like. He's not concerned. He's a lion.
Just as much crap as we
He's
give
not
him.
concerned about what lambs think.
Right, so we've got Josh. We are now 8 kilos away from the English record so far. So this should be a very easy one for Josh.
Oh. Okay.
Just getting used to the weight.
Got this, Josh. Easy weight for you.
Oh,
Get some
that's got
action.
very quiet.
Getting set up. Come on, Josh, get this.
Come on then, Josh. Let's get behind him.
Come on, Josh. That's a good hold.
Much better.
Again, just
Still looked harder than he.
Last up on 100 kilo, Andy Kyle.
it's that thing as well, though. I think, you know what? I think we get spoiled with so many athletes being so good at stuff. We forget that 100 kilos dumbbell is even for an opens, it's quite a heavy weight.
And you watch them on their YouTube channel, but let's face it, when they're filming themselves, they're filming their best of most of the stuff, aren't they?
And I think you kind of get sensitized to.
It's time of day, nutrition, hydration. It's bloody hot out here, so yeah.
And I think 100 kilos. It's a lot of weight. So, and at this weight as well, your technique has the slightest little bit, as we've already seen. A couple of guys have just been millimetres out the line, and it just goes. But I'm sure Josh wasn't phased by the first fail.
Josh knows.
He's got the second one.
Andy.
So we've got Andy, last athlete to attempt 100.
No dramas there at all.
He's, I have
Easy
noticed
work.
he's had a very short dip compared to
Yeah.
all the other athletes, and it certainly seems to be working, but I noticed his range of motion in the dip's a lot shorter than the others, so
Yeah.
Can all the athletes come to the dumbbell?
so this will be interesting now. Are we going to jump the 9 kilos?
You'd think he would go straight to surely.
Would you conserve energy here?
I don't know. I mean,
You kind of want to get used to the weight a little bit, so you'd maybe do 105, and then 3 kilos isn't, well, 4 kilos isn't much more than that, arguably.
yeah.
He says.
But it isn't one arm, yeah.
But, or do you save your energy and just go for it?
See what the experts say.
Leave us a comment on what you think. Dan will check on his phone if we've had any comments recently. That's not up to date. Just a thank you as well for everyone that is watching and commenting. Does help us keep going, really. It's not like we're getting money from it. We just enjoy the interactions, and it helps. Hopefully, helps the comments with you guys and our commentary. So we're just sat here in silence for 4 hours. So I think now we are just going for the weight. We're weighing stuff, I believe. I will just check with Adam what's going on.
Still on there.
So, I have word from the man in charge. They are doing 105 first, and then if any or all complete that, it will be the English record, 109.
Yep.
After.
Do you think we're going to see a world record here today? Has anyone been that?
Yes.
can see a world record.
Yeah, Andy's going to get. I think Andy's got it in there just from seeing what he's been doing. He's been good. Josh had a slight little mishap on the 100, but again, he's another one that even if 100 looks unsteady for him, I think I've seen before where he's done arguably quite a lightweight for him, and then absolutely smashed it when it's at the top end. So, so there's 2. I'm trying to think who else is in still. Was Harry still in? No. Harry just missed, didn't he? I can't remember who else is in.
There was about 6 getting the chat. Okay, way.
3 athletes left. Not 6
went over. Well, 6 went over.
You've seen double.
It might have been coaches. Some of them still, obviously, they're competing and they're coaching as well. They've got athletes in there that they coach.
Right, so I've got 2 right. So we've got Josh, Andy, and it was the other one, Joe Kennedy, still left.
We've got Josh Lancaster, Joe Kennedy, and Miles. They're going to be going for 105 kilo. It's only 3 kilograms off the English record.
So we are on some big weight now, over the 100 kilo mark. I'm a big fan of Dumbbell. It's such a cool event to watch. It's like a traditional strongman thing, isn't it?
It's my weakest thing. Just for the mere fact that I'm commenting on it is just shameful. I get it. I just don't train it very often.
Just a cool event to watch, isn't it? Especially when you get some odd-shaped dumbbells and stuff. They're really good. So we got Joe Kennedy first.
Let's get this, Joe.
Let's go. All day now, come on.
So he's got that to the shoulder without a problem. Very close. There's a second attempt in there. No, I think, was he calling it that day? I don't know.
You have another crack, Joe?
Was he coming? No, that's it. And then there were 2. So, I believe it'll be Josh up next. Pants on turning round.
Then Andy Miles.
It's weird how the sun moves around for different people.
Yeah. Some people might like staring at it.
Get the energy from the sun.
Yeah. Who needs retinas anyway? So, not Josh getting himself set up.
Getting himself right. Got to be right, isn't it?
His sunglasses remind me of. You might know this.
Do you know that's weird that you're
the
looking
snooker player? Without the upside down. What's his name?
Dennis.
That's it. To the shoulder without an issue. Come on, Josh.
Too low.
Close.
It was too low.
Come on, Josh. Let's get this.
Come on, Josh, get up here.
Dennis. His name was Dennis something. Dennis Taylor.
Dennis Taylor.
See, I was looking at his shoes thinking they're like golf shoes.
Man of many sports.
He is.
Snooker up top, golf down the bottom, his arms made for pressing.
Come on, Josh, get this.
To the shoulder again. Come on, Josh.
Yeah,
There we go,
that's
that's
it.
it.
There we go. Massive difference with that one.
He's one that is just proving my theory.
So precise.
He can make the lower weights look really difficult, but then when it counts, like
Yeah.
that, the second attempt was just like you wouldn't have known he'd missed the first one, and you wouldn't have known he'd missed the first attempt at 100.
The first attempt, his legs were so wide apart and he went so low. On it. Second.
Yeah.
On the mat a bit. Yeah.
Right, come on. Head in it. Come on, now this. Come on. Done it loads of times. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Get that head on.
Come on then, Andy.
Right, our final athlete for 105.
Come on, Andy.
Oh, look at that.
It's got a look. Come on.
Yeah.
Well done.
It is making this look.
That low dip.
He's looking
short.
favourite at the moment for the. But then you say you can't count Josh out. Ever.
We'll catch a chat with Andy as well. 109's the next weight. English record. Now, I don't know if you can see behind, but we do have Anne Benson milling around. He's getting ready for warming up for the deadlift. We will leave him alone. Usually headphones on, head down, not smiling is a good indication of go away.
Yes. Yes.
As much as we normally ignore that, and then Dan will just go and wind anybody up.
Walk up and ask him
think-
some random questions like,
Yeah.
what would you rather fight, 30 penguins or one massive penguin?
Yeah. But we will leave him alone. Let him focus, get himself mentally prepared. So yeah, we are getting ready with 109 kilos, the English record. And Adam might be telling me something different.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
For the sake of one lift, they're not lift.
Okay, right now.
So we are just setting the camera up, ready for the weight.
Current record is 108 kilo.
10 bang on, son.
So
We're going to try and beat 108.
should we got?
It might be 109, it might be 108.
That'll be heavy.
So we're just weighing.
Well, you've got to see it though, haven't you?
Can't see it very well because of the sun.
Maybe, yeah. Rub it onto the grass.
Put the big sun on it.
Get some plates. Each corner of that, like 10 plates. You'll end up with
think it's 20 an hour on the solid floor. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. I'll put it in there.
So we are just leaving this on with all the wobbling around. So we're going to get it weight so it's an official record. We've got proof of that. Closer. So we are at 109.5.
It was at 110 and then it.
So that's dumbbell weighed.
Because it was weight, isn't it?
You got 0.25.
And make sure everybody's happy. We'll leave this on so it's an official thing.
Well, the record's 108. So.
Happy with that? Making sure you got the right weight.
Yeah.
You happy with that? Making sure you get the right weight.
Yeah, whatever.
Give that all that.
As long as it beats the record. Someone just stick a 10.
It's too close to 110, it's going to be here, let's be honest.
So I believe they're going to try and get the weight to 110 and go for that. I think is the plan. So there we are at 110.1. 0.2.
Start taking the weight off it.
I did like 3 12-hour filming days on the show, and then did another one at Giants on Tuesday. I was thinking, I'm not slept for I think my Eastern was really nice.
Okay, the weight of the dumbbell that they're going for right now, 110.1 kilos. And they're about to press it.
No,
So we're going to have Josh Lancaster and Andy Smiles going for 110. Just making sure everything's set up.
I went rogue a bit. I put my wrist around my elbow.
Who's going? Josh going first. So that weighed in at 110.1. 110.1. Yeah.
God, he didn't like
I do. Good to go.
Okay, up first, Josh Lancaster. Guys, get behind them on this. This is a massive thing. They're going for an English record.
So, this is a good jump for the English record.
What were you for? Come on.
Just get it. Come on.
This is at 110 kilos.
Come on, first time.
We are up to the shoulder.
Come on, get it. Got it. Come on.
Just dropped on the dip. Saw the front of the dumbbell come down a little bit. Saving some energy without. I think that's a little bit of experience as well, of knowing when to drop it and reset.
Come on.
Come on, everyone!
Come on,
And this is 110 kilos. This is for the English record.
Come on, Josh. Come on now. This is yours. Come on.
We're up at the shoulder again. Just slipping.
Come on, Josh, you can do this.
Come on, Josh.
Come on, let's go.
Come on, Josh. Come on, Josh.
Everything. Come on.
Come on.
Great effort, Josh.
Good effort, Josh. Right, next athlete is Andy Smiles, going for the 110 now.
Dan.
Yeah. What about the sun?
So Andy Smiles now. The 110 attempt. Our final athlete of the day. Dumbbell.
Come on, Andy. Get this.
Come on!
That's it. Come on, Andy.
Come on then!
It's difficult getting that one to the lap and to the shoulder, so.
Okay, Josh is going to have another go at this. Will not count towards the comp, but it will count as a record if he gets it.
So, if you haven't heard on the tannoy, Mr. Lancaster will be having another attempt. This won't class towards the competition, so his last weight of 105 will stand for competition purpose. But for the record purposes, if he gets this, so it will stand. But he will have another attempt.
No, you can do it.
And just seen your comment, Louise. Yes, Dan is warm. So the dumbbell is reset at 110. Under 90s English dumbbell record. And I will keep myself if anyone's started watching.
Right, come on, get you ready to get it out.
Guys, get behind him big time on this. The encouragement makes a massive difference when you're doing this.
Just got a bit of extra chalk.
With me picking music, everyone will be twerking.
I want you to twerk first. Oh yeah.
Can't really do it.
So, got Josh getting ready, smelling salts. Straight into it. Straight to the shoulder, no problems. Come on, Josh.
Let's get it, come on! You're capable of this, Josh, you'll get it.
Just gonna get his dumbbell reset again.
Come on, Josh. This is it. Let's go, Josh. Come on, Josh. You got this.
Come on, Josh, look at everything.
Fucking have it now.
So, to the shoulder again. Come on, Josh, get this. Good drive. Good. That is so close.
Great effort.
Very, very close, Josh.
What's the guy get? Look.
It's a difficult one. This guy has no quitting at all.
Can I get that rest of the athlete? Come over towards me.
Come on, Josh. Just getting this dumbbell reset again for him. His last attempt, probably the closest. So. You know what, sometimes all it needs is a kick in.
Last push. Come on.
Good position, Josh. Come on. Yes, stare. Oh. Very, very close. Well done, Josh. Right, our next bit will be deadlift world record from Dan Benson. I'm going to run a couple of ads and we will run to the loo. We will be back soon.
this deadlift record, Dan previously held the world record, which he got last year. It's then been beaten since. So Dan's desperate to get this back. It's his record that he wants.
You're all getting let us know, so give you some money.
We didn't go.
You go.
We've got a lovely system for that.
Running order for the deadlift. Jack Wellard and David Armstrong will be up first, then Dave Millett and Ben Zachary, then George and Mark, then Michael and Liam, Rob and Chris, Lewis and Joe Schofield, Harry and Joe Kennedy, and Josh and Andy up last.
So we're going to try and get a chat with a couple of the guys, but we'll leave it on Dan getting warmed up for his deadlift, should anybody be interested. If you're watching this, you probably are.
You'll notice on the deadlift, quite a lot of the guys will be wearing what's called a deadlift suit. It's a really tight suit. Yeah, it's a really tight suit that helps brace the athletes when they're lifting these crazy weights.
Anyway, here. Which one's... Hello.
Right, so me with Joe Schofield.
You right?
Yeah, good. So, first event out of the way.
Yeah, happy with that.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
You looked disappointed. 95.
I got 95. I failed 100. Yeah, 95 was a PB for me.
Okay, brilliant.
I hit 90 for the first time for like 2-3 singles last week.
Okay.
I was confident for 100. I put my wrist wrap on my elbow to get a bit of extra elbow pop, but I had zero mobility in my elbow after that, so I couldn't bend it to my arm, up to my shoulder. Yeah, couldn't rack it properly. But yeah, it is what it is. I got 95, big PB.
Yeah, that's great.
I think I came joint 6 on that, which shows with a 95 dumbbell, I think that's quite a high level of dumbbell presses here.
Yeah, it's yeah, 6th in that. Still in the mix. So
Yeah.
4 against the ghost. So.
My best event, that one though, so I'm not sure how the rest of it's going to go.
What's your worst?
Farmers will be for me. I'll be lucky to make it to the yoke, I think.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll make it to the yoke. I don't know what my grip's been like. Very inconsistent.
So I've mentioned a couple of times about people's walk cuts and bits like that.
Here we go.
On Instagram.
Yeah.
Yours looked particularly brutal.
They always are not very nice, yeah. I walk around about 98 kilos.
Yep.
Did a 48-hour fast, got down to 96.5 on, what was it, on Friday morning.
and then my body was just not letting go of the water. I hit 96.5 kilo last week when I was still eating carbs, still drinking water, and then I just had like a stressful week with work and stuff, and my body's just not dropped the water, yeah, pretty much.
Like I say, I've got on the sheet 88 points something.
Yeah, everyone seems to have weighed in very light.
Yeah.
I believe the scales might have been on rubber. I don't know how much it plays into it. They're on rubber there, then we put them on the metal and it said the same weight, so I'm not sure how much it made. But for everyone to be, no one was 89, sorry.
No,
which is question marks for me, I'd say. Yeah. Question marks.
As I say, Mark Cummins is normally quite close to the line for 90.
Yeah.
He's famous for scraping through on the odd 0.2 of a kilo or whatever.
Well, I think a lot of the guys are very close to 90 walking around. I believe I'm the biggest one here, which is funny. Having competed against people like Tom Stoltman before, to be the biggest one at a comp is funny.
Yeah, quite a rarity on that one. So
long time ago that though.
Yeah.
UK strongest junior that was.
Oh wow.
2016 and 17, I think, or 15 and 16. Yeah, when he did his first Brits, I think.
Wow. I guess that brings me on to the next bit then. So we've obviously got quite a lot of people watching that aren't avid strongman fans.
Yeah, I'm going to set my traps up.
I was saying earlier, most of you guys, your traps are bigger than my arms, so I just sit here like quietly. So how long have you been competing in strongman?
I think my first comp was 2014.
Right.
I believe, yeah. I think I was when I first started university. I had a couple of years off. I used to be 180 kilo body weight.
Wow.
So yeah, a bit of a transformation story for you there, guys. Yeah. Any fat cunts? Yeah, you can lose the weight.
Yeah, so if you're as Shane says, fat, sweaty mess.
Yeah, that's what I used to do, yeah.
For a weight category strong, shredded.
Yeah, dropped 20 kilos since then and feel much better for it. Look good, feel good, do you say?
Yeah, brilliant.
Word on the street.
That's wonderful. As we said before as well, you run the content stuff for Strongman.
Yeah, that's all me. Every bit of content you see on Official Strongman, half the stuff on Giants Live, that's all me. My main goal in this sport is to be one of the I want my name to be on the list of the people most responsible for blowing up weight class strongman.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Pretty much, yeah. But you're doing a great job stuff like this. To have a live stream at, obviously, it's not a local show because it's England's Strongest Man, but it feels like a local show, just like one of them.
Yeah, I'm going to say, I think that's our game as well. It's sort of, certainly, we do obviously a lot of local stuff, but national comps like England, UKs and Brits,
yeah,
like weight category wise, they should be recognised and throwing around 100 kilos above your head with one arm. Yeah,
exactly.
Everyone should be able to see that.
It gives people a chance to watch what's going on. Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's brilliant. Well, so we've got deadlift next. What you like for?
One of my worst events. Deadlifts and farmers are my worst events.
Right.
And luckily they're both in this comp today. 2 reps on deadlift will be good, I think, and I'd be happy with 3. And I think 4 would be a bit out of the question.
And so we're looking at the axle bar as well. There's quite a lot of knurling on that as well.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't know. It's
like a good solid bar. So.
With figure 8 straps, I don't think it makes the most amount of difference.
So suits are allowed.
I've got a suit. Yeah, I've got a size 50 metal triple ply suit. Bought it off Lee Osment the other week because Shane Jaman stole my suit. Well, his suit that I was borrowing off me for Europes when he's not doing Europes anymore. I don't know if that's a secret. I'll just let it out.
Breaking news.
Yeah. So yeah, that was a 52 he had. I'm on a 50 now. But with the weight cut, I'm never usually fully hydrated as I would have been in training, so it should fit me quite well.
Brilliant. Wonderful. Right, we'll let you get back to warming up. Stop having a chat.
Perfect. I hope you guys enjoy the show. Well, I don't know where the camera is. It's just on the chat.
That little one, yeah. I'll say, yeah, follow Joe on Instagram.
Yeah, Joe Scoey, Official Strongman, JS Films, that's me.
Give him a follow. Okay, thanks a lot.
Bend on in, currently at 3. Bend on in. Yeah, bend on in. Dan had it last year at 386. I think it's 388. This one's here for you. Worked out as 426. That's why I got Dan's just going to do his last warm-up on his deadlift. He's currently at 370 kilos that he's about to pull. Then he'll have a moment and then he'll be going for the world record. 400.6 kilo will be on the bar. So just over 400 kilograms at under 90 kilograms. That'll be under 90 kilo world record if he gets it. So he's done one more pull of warm up at 370 and then he'll be going for the record.
So that is the final warm-up for Dan. I believe his final warm-up was 371 was the final warm-up, so we are 400 next.
Yeah. think you said the bar.
Someone just say on the micro, because I've got a rep. So just say we're now doing it. You ready, Dan?
So, all eyes then on the deadlift now.
Number 2. Going for the attempt now, guys.
World record attempt then, 400 kilos on the bar for under 90 kilograms. Athlete Dan Benson. Oh, creeping. So we only had 191 in training, but training is inside under his terms. No. Wasn't there today then. So we'll be going straight into the deadlift for the rest of the competition.
Mate, it's hot spot.
No ideal. Oh, yeah. Hello, Europe. That's quite a spot. So different.
We'll roll that out of the way if you want. Unload it so we can get these on.
Let's get someone else.
Okay, we're going to start moving the equipment over now to carry on with England for actual deadlift. 210 kilograms
Amy.
for maximum reps in 60 seconds.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chatting the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Yeah, just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream.
Right, that is the end of the dumbbell and the world record attempt.
No more world records, no more regional records, no more national records, no more vinyl records. Yes, I am.
So, next event is axle deadlift for reps. The weight is 270.
270, 60 seconds.
So, head to head as well. So, we might get some decent competition out of this. It's going to be brutal.
It's going to be brutal.
I wish I could describe just how hot it is here.
And look at the knolls on that bar.
Yeah. So, it's only a 16 kilo bar.
Yeah.
But Adam
makes
a point that it does not bend.
Yeah.
So, yeah, 270 on the bar for reps. Comment who you think's got this one. There's decent deadlifters in this bunch, actually.
Yeah. A couple not wearing suits. I don't know if they've changed their mind, but
I think they're just taking them off and resetting them. But I think majority of the guys have got suits on today. So, yeah, it's good. So, yeah, 270 for reps, 60 seconds, head to head, easy as that. See some savages.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Okay, we're starting deadlift in a couple of minutes. Up first, Jack Willard, David Armstrong. Dave Miller, Ben Sackery to get ready. Okay, we're going to start the deadlift now. We're starting on the deadlift now, 270 kilo for reps. Jack Willard, David Armstrong up first. Which side you having, Jack? I got Jack. Me and you. So wait for the down signal. Yeah, lift it your time. Wait for the down signal. Ready, boys? Wrap up. Wait, hold on then. It'll be on the whistle.
Come on, let's see that again. Get this lift. Get this lift.
Athletes ready?
Make them all up. Come on. Let's go now. Come on, Jack.
Right, we've got our first two athletes, head to head, 270-kilo deadlift.
Come on.
Come on, Jack.
Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on.
Give us 1 rep. Give us 1 rep.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Get it above their knees. Come on, boys. Come on. Let's go. You need some leg drive. Halfway. Don't give up. Don't give up. Come on. Feet through the ground. Come on, you don't never. Let's go. You need to use them legs. Come on. Nice and low. Let's go. Get it on. Go. Come on.
Good effort, boys.
So that is 270, no rep for both guys.
I'm not completely surprised that they didn't lift that, to be fair, because I thought when I first saw 270 that was heavy for reps.
It'll be interesting because we sort of try, well, most places we try and work on the rule of thirds, don't we? A third won't lift, a third will struggle, and a third will fly. So it'll be interesting as we get further down the field. Joe was telling me he was looking for 2, the possible 3.
Okay.
It's a heavy weight though.
It is heavy. It's 270 for reps.
Ready? On the
It's,
whistle.
there's a lot of open comps, aren't there?
I know. I've seen
There we go.
I've seen Dave Miller.
Well, they're about to prove it's wrong, mate.
He's not bad deadlift.
No, it's good. Both on 2. Dave's on 3.
Let's go.
That's 4 for Dave.
That's it. 1 more.
Down.
Come on, Ben.
Breathe, man. Let's go down.
You've got time. That's it. Easy, man.
Down.
Get your breath. That's it. Get your breath.
Halfway.
Do you know what? I don't care. I don't like this deadlift on the grass.
No, not a fan.
I know that, you know, we work on giving the advantage to those that work the hardest, but by the time that's been dropped on there at least bloody 10 times, there's quite a hefty divot. I've just walked across where they was warming up, and it's
Some
like an
divots.
elephant. Yeah.
Good grind for that last rep. I think he'll make up some decent points on this because obviously he's sitting
Yeah. That's going to be a good.
That's a good
that's
at the moment. So that's
a good score.
Yeah.
I mean, by the time the last 2 or the last 4 are gone, they're doing it in at least an inch deficit.
Yes. Yeah, that's the only problem with the grass, and it's not so bad on, say, arguably a beginner's or a novice.
The ground's,
making that much indent.
This is a football ground, so it's looked after. I know the main pitch is back there, but this is pretty looked after. So the ground's not like
And it
rock
is
hard.
270, getting dropped to the floor every time. So
Really not a fan.
our next 2 athletes. And a good whiff of smelling salts then.
Before it was hay fever. Your eyes are watering. All that time I've been sitting there, my eyes are watering, thinking it was hay fever.
Oh, we haven't got our... We'll leave our faces off the screen so we can actually see the full shot of the guys lifting. I'm sure you're all massively disappointed.
He's touching, he's not.
Easy work. Come on, down.
I'm surprised a couple of them have counted.
Down. Come on.
He's staying locked in though, isn't he? He's keeping attention.
Yeah, one or two of them felt like they was literally like touch and go, like a bounce.
I didn't hear the run through prior to this. So we normally try and get involved and
No, he was doing that while Dan was doing his deadlift.
Oh, okay.
We were all eyes, and when they finished off the dumbbell. That's great, isn't it? While you're doing your competing, someone's dousing himself in chalk and covering everything.
Okay, Michael Sillis, Liam Hale up
Inhaling all the chalk.
Rob Nixon, Chris Arnold, get ready. No, keep rolling. We'll eventually have to go to the side.
Yeah, we'll just have to wiggle down.
Let's go now, Mike.
Let's go, Rob. So wait for the down signal, boys. One way again out. Keep you going for out. Yep. You get it, you know, Mike. Come on. Let's go, Mike. Ready? Strap up.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Mike. Short, big breaths. Vision what you're going to do. Come on. Let's go, Mike.
Ready?
Come on.
Athletes ready? On the whistle.
Let's go, Mike. Let's go, Mike.
Right, then, let's go.
Down.
Down. Look at that, Mike. Come on.
Come on then, Liam.
Yep. There we go.
Let's go.
Come on.
Come on then, let's go.
This pace. Come on. Up. All the way.
Down.
And again, come on, Liam. Up.
Keep fighting, please. Come on. Keep fighting.
Go. Come on, then, let's go. Up. You got this, Liam. Go.
Section inside, Mike. Let's go. Let's go. Mike. Come on. Come on.
That was a very good battle for that rep. Well done for sticking through that. That was that looked brutal.
Excuse me, we're streaming. Could you move? Oh, Jack.
Yeah, that's away from me.
Forward again. Shall we go?
We'll do this one and then wiggle side.
Yeah. Rob Nixon, Chris Arnold up next. Who's bowling? Joe Stanford, get ready.
So they're obviously overcoming the rivets in the floor by moving the deadlift bar. I think we're probably going to run out of grass before. So we're just going to keep moving the camera to make sure it's in. You've got full shot.
Because we're both bald. Don't trust a man with hair. Ready, guys? Strap up.
Shout at him.
Wait for the down signal on the lockout. Ready? On the whistle. Ready?
Well, let's go.
And again,
Come on, take a breather. Come on. 20 seconds more. Down.
Come on,
There we have it. Bit of man loving. Hug. Helping each other out.
Okay, up next, Lewis Bolton.
Gotta love it.
Joe Schofield. Harry Rogers, Joe Kennedy, get
Maybe
ready.
someone's estrogen levels are a little bit higher than usual.
You have to prepare me for comments like that. I don't know what to say. So unexpected, Dan.
It's just I'm that kind of guy. I like to be spontaneous. In fact, she's always telling me off for not being spontaneous. Maybe I should get her to watch the stream.
Yeah. So we've got Lewis Bolton and Joe Schofield. Up next. Joe is to the right of the screen and Lewis is to the left.
Is Joe your man crush on this competition?
No, there's too many ginger people.
Oh, are you staying loyal?
I'm going to stick loyal with the ginger athletes.
Represented.
Flying that orange flag high.
I don't have a man crush.
Well, they all have more hair than me, because I've got none on my head, obviously.
Ready? On the whistle.
But I have hit puberty, so I've got a beard.
Let's go.
Easy rep for Lewis there. Good rep for Joe there. So he's hoping for another one, Joe.
Should I go with
Lewis is flying through on these.
You spoke to Joe earlier. What was he going for on this too, did you say?
Yeah, that was his aim. Lewis is flying through with these reps.
Look
again.
See, that's how I do my deadlift. I lower it down slowly. But
Keeping that tension.
When I get to the bottom, I don't completely put the weight down. And then I don't feel like I'm
Just
jolting.
twisted a little bit on this last rep as he hitched.
More of a coiled spring then.
Go on, Joe, big pull. Let's go. How long, guys?
As to be said, the heat today is going to play a massive part, and on grass as well.
blistering.
Like, as you're picking it up, your feet are going in the ground.
When I'm just waiting out there to move the cameras, I can feel it's burning my back through my shirt, like through my t-shirt. And I've got like an SBD vest on underneath, so it's like a tank top.
Bear in mind, a lot of these athletes would have been really depleted yesterday as well for weigh-in. So fair enough, they've spent all night getting fluids back in and food and stuff. But still, it's
This
it's
isn't the
difficult
sort
to come
of. It's like being abroad at the moment here. It's that sort of blistering heat. There's no protection here either.
We haven't done too many interviews yet. We're too busy hiding under the gazebo still.
Yeah, and they all seem to be pretty busy because before we get on to the next event, they're starting to warm up. Because
Quite
those that
fast
have come
pace,
out,
isn't it?
yeah, when it's max dumbbell, and if it max, there's those that fall out first. They get a chance to start warming up, and you think we'll grab them for a chat, but they've already started to start themselves up for the next thing. So it's
difficult.
Yeah.
This is John. Am I right?
So wait for that down signal, boys.
We haven't got Adam announcing people this time.
Yeah, he's,
so it's.
On the whistle. Come on, Joe. Let's fucking see, man. Come on.
Oh my word!
Look at him fly on the right.
On these.
It's that hat.
There we go. It is.
So far, someone wears one of them. Like, I can't remember what they're called. Is it a bucket hat or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Every time someone wears one of them, they seem to do well. I'm gonna give me one of them hats.
Right. Strongman at 10. Strongman at 8. Ibiza at 10.
Straight on the piss after this.
Straight on the beers.
He's literally like, what are you doing after this? I'm flying out.
Yeah, he was telling us he's going to be on a yacht, but this time tomorrow.
I don't know if you're joking or being serious.
I'm joking.
Oh, I was about like, really?
Come on, Joe. You know what you need to do now. Come on. Come on, Joe. Hold it, let's go. Let's go. Harry, get. Last up on deadlift, Josh Lancaster, Andy Smiles.
Yeah, we'll come this way again.
Amazingly, that is actually not the only message that is coming about buying a convertible BMW. Come on, mate. Cool in Max, fantastic in his heat.
So, I believe we have Andy Smiles and Josh Lancaster. Don't believe Andy's got a deadlift suit, so this will be raw. I don't know if that's because he doesn't have
Do the roar.
He's decided not to wear one. I don't know if it'll hinder him or not.
I just think his nails.
Obviously.
Or he knows he's not.
That's one. He's got one.
Nice one. What? Yeah.
So Josh, I think he self-proclaimed not the best deadlifter in the 90 category.
Yeah.
But he has been working hard and does perfect the hitch technique. To get in his, which does work for him because he don't lose out.
Emergency smelly salts.
You don't lose out on too many points really. He still stays in the mix. So
he knows his game inside out, doesn't he?
Himself a poor deadlifter as such, but he's always there or thereabouts, and he's found the right technique. I think he's been having issues. I don't know if it's back issues or hip issues while deadlifting.
He did have that injury that took him a long time to get over as well.
I believe he was wearing like ollie shoes for a short while because he was able to lift pain-free then.
Yeah.
So it's nice for him to be able to still at least get a rep on this.
He kind of did go through it, like he kind of went quiet for a little while, didn't he? It was all over everything at one point, and that was like last year on the under 105s. It was that is like when he's around his peaking on Instagram and all of his little, his media, and then all of a sudden he felt like he went a bit quiet. And I think that was because of the injuries and stuff like that.
I say a lot of stuff he posts at the moment, helpful tips and coaching and stuff. So another shameless plug actually, go and follow Josh Lancaster. He does put out a hell of a lot of useful and helpful content. He's really easygoing, so you can message him. He'll message back. He knows his stuff as well. So give Josh a follow.
There's a good few people actually. Like I could say, are genuine. Some of them are out for themselves. Some of them are out for the sport. Some of them are out for both. But there's people like Dean Madden as well. Like I know he's like Marmite. People like him or they hate him or there's no in between. But you can't really say that he don't do stuff for the sport and for himself. Because he does.
I think that's the thing when we're coming down to the weight category.
If he's listening, get this bloody podcast up and going because we're fed up with. Oh, has he?
I'm sure he has.
I haven't seen it been released yet. I know he's got guests coming on. Oh, he did. His nutritionist was his first guest. Damn, I wanted to have a little pop in.
So, Dean, if you would like some very bald but very attractive Impstream employees, give us a shout.
We can give you lots of inserted information about athletes and organisers and coaches alike.
Who shit themselves in a deadlift and who didn't.
Yep. All four of them. Interesting. I wish we had a camera.
So, we were too busy yapping away. That is deadlift over. We are on to the Sandbag medley now, I believe.
It is.
So I'll just find out with Adam what's going on so we can move some cameras around, and I'll leave Dan to let you know what the weights are.
So it is going to be sandbag to shoulder ladder. First sandbag is 100 kilos. Second sandbag is 115. Next 125, and the last one of 140 kilos. We'll just go through it again. So it's event 3, sandbag to shoulder ladder, 100 kilos first, followed by 115, followed by 125, and followed by 140 for the last sandbag.
Can I just grab all athletes over here a second, please? All athletes for a moment.
They're coming this way. Oh, whoa. Tell you what.
George Latham, then Rob Nixon, then Joe Schofield, then Andy Smiles, Ben Zachary, Josh Lancaster, Michael Sillis, Liam Hale, Chris Arnold, Dave Miller, Badge, Lewis, Joe, and I believe it's only half a point in it this week. We're only 2 events in, basically 16 people.
Really try.
Right, we are on to event 3, sandbag to shoulder.
Medley.
So the weights obviously starting at 100, I think.
100, yes.
Yep.
115, 125, 140. That's lots and lots of dead bodies, fat dead bodies.
Yes. So what was the second one?
115.
115, right. So, yeah, they're going to start, obviously, with 100, if you follow us. So that's the 115, and then they will be finishing on the one... There's a 4.
Yeah, the last one says 125 on it, but it is actually 140 in there.
So this is a lot of weight above them. It's heavy. The 140, we were like, ooh.
Yeah, I think that's a hell
bit
of a lot.
naughty.
It's nearly double. Sandbag's hard enough.
So it'll be interesting to see who actually finishes this. We've got a few beat up guys already because dumbbell was tough, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And deadlifts.
Deadlift
heavy.
drained. Draining, yeah, heavy weight draining.
Obviously now happy to pick a bag up from the floor as well, so it'll be interesting to see how we get on. Again, comment on what you think, who's got this event, who doesn't, and yeah, we'll try and catch some of the guys as well whilst they're warming up.
Yeah.
We'll do that. Come
Enjoy.
with me. We'll catch up with Carl and Mark. You got a second, Mark?
How are you?
Yeah, good. So, comp so far. Mark Cummins is also Honey Badger on Instagram.
Yeah. Thanks, bud. Cheers.
Got a mic now, so I can hear you.
Yeah.
So, how's prep been?
It's not been too bad. The having Chaos and this one quite close together was a bit of a... and the events for this one, bag throw, you're going to see a good meltdown, I think, from me. It's not a great event, if I'm honest, but this one should be a strong event, but just pick up the 115, it felt heavier than the moon, so...
Brilliant.
We'll see, yeah. So it's the hot weather, isn't it? Same for everyone, so...
Yeah, I saw you prep for this. You haven't had to cut as much body weight as you have done previously.
Well, in the end, it was about 6 kilos off for this one, which is fairly standard for me. But, yeah, I mean, it was more than I cut for the qualifiers, but it was a better cut. I mean, in terms of the everything. But, yeah, it's, the dumbbell wasn't fantastic for me, but I think it's mainly the standard is so high today. Like.
Yeah. It's, I think the weight was a lot heavier than we were expecting.
Yeah. I mean, you know, 80 putting me near the bottom, I was thinking that'd be a mid-table-ish lift, but but
so, a lot of people
deadlifts were a lot better. So
yeah, we saw that was quick.
Yeah, 6 reps on that, and then Harry knew what he needed and got 7. I find with the axle that the problem is when it's gone, it's gone. I saw Joe Kennedy manage to get 2 out after he'd finished, and I was like, fair play, but no.
Yeah, axle is a tough one, isn't it?
You know, because when the weight's off the floor, it's easier, but off the floor, it's just so heavy.
Yeah. What's your favourite event for today?
I'll tell you when I see what I've done, but it was either going to be deadlift or this one, to be fair. So these are the 2 events I really wanted to nail, and then, you know, top 8, top 9 for UKs, because obviously then it'd be the events I prefer at UKs.
Yeah, wonderful.
Better of a set for me.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, good luck, mate.
Thank you, brother. Nice to chat to you.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Cheers.
Guy's still warming up.
So the only sound is that.
So we have to make a few adjustments to the sound because there's a mad echo. So if you can't hear background noise, that's deliberate because it's just causing a massive echo. So you got sound, but it's unfortunately my voice or our voice. So if you've just tuned back in, it's event-free sandbag to shoulder medley. So it's starting off with 100 kilos onto 115, onto 125, and finishing off at 140. If you're not hearing any background sound, that's deliberate. That's deliberate because we're getting too much feedback from all the different cameras and different sound systems we're using. It'll only be for this event. It seems to be whenever we use the gimbal, we have this effect. So it's a moving event, so we're using the gimbal and then we'll go back to our normal cameras afterwards because then we've just got bag toss on event 4. He's on the 115, seems to be struggling with that. He was nearly there, he just needed to stabilise it. Yeah, come on, you got this one. I can see this one's going to go up. Not quite. 20 seconds remaining. First person I think I've ever seen competing in jean shorts. It's a new one. It's very cool. Trendy. No. So he's finishing that one off with just a 100 kilo sandbag. And he's away. George Lefflin. No problem with the first one. Set in the bag. Yep, yep, yep. There we go. Looking very tired. Getting a good bit of ply underneath that bag. Yeah, it's got it to the knees. That's it. Just get that pop up now. Come on. Oh, come on. A few little shunts. There we go. And again, and again. Come on. Breathe. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Good lad. Yeah, good effort. Sorry, this is George. George Lethan. Yeah. No, looks like he's felt something there. That's it, edging his way up, edging his way up. Changing the way he's picking his bag up. Oh, nice. Let's get in there. That's it, edging it up, edge it up. Yep, nice. Gonna go for it. First one to go for the 140. Look at that. Nice. Oh, the posterior chain will be going mental right now. Good effort. Shattered, and rightly so. So Joe Schofield up next. Yep. Yep, nice. It's going. Edge it up. And again, come on. Yes. Are you looking for the 140, Joe? Let's see what you got. No. Good effort. So still remains to be seen. The 140 bag hasn't gone yet. Andy Smiles next. Nice and quick so far. Yeah, that's a fast first freeze, so looking good at the moment. Of course, all that's not going to matter if he lifts the 140. Good effort. He's still doing this in quick time. Not sure that he's had those first three as quick as Andy did. Oh, good. Onto the knees. Come on. That's it. Keep. Yes. He's going to do it. Ah. Oh, unlucky that was. Surely he's got nothing left. No, he's done. I thought we had that last one. Just setting up. This is where experience comes in. away he goes. First 3 bags up, taking a pause. And away we go again. No. No. I don't know what happened there. He had a bit of a grim look on his face. That's like he was in pain. Bit of a hobble. We'll be the first one to get the 140. No. Good run though. Compared to all the others. It was about, it's going to be a tight one so far. There can't be that much difference in the timings. If you just tuned in and you think there's something on the sound, there isn't. We've deliberately turned down some of the outside noise because it's very windy and we're getting an echo amongst the cameras, so we've shut down a lot of the sound. Away we go. Oh, nice, quick. Oh, looking good so far. Yep, come on. Yep. Nice. That's been quick. Come on, let's have this 140. Come on. Good effort. 140 sandbag is bloody heavy. And that's Chris Arnold away. It's probably a wise choice. No one else has seemed to manage the 140. People starting to realise now that the 140 ain't going to happen probably, so 2 more events to go. So Mark Cummins up next, I believe. Mark Cummins, aka Honey Badger. You don't give a shit. On to the 115. On to the 125. All it takes really is to lift that 140 to take the lead in this event. No, it's looking good so far. Yes. Yeah. There you go. There you go. First one to hit the 140 sandbag to shoulder. And at this moment in time, leader of the event. goes. Come on. He's nearly there. Come on. That is there. I don't think he was quick as what's his name? Mark. I keep going to say Honey Badger. Away goes. I think a few people expected something special here. Looking good so far. Looking very good so far. I think he started this with a 140 in his head because he took the first three nice and easy. It's just not getting any play on that bag. It's not moving. Slipping through his fingers. There you go. There we go. Come on. Come on, just that little. No. Harry Rogers last up. I think he's the youngest guy in the competition at 20 years old. Very snappy. Still looking snappy. Oh, he's juggling it around, just not moving. It's going to cost him. just not able to pull that bag up high enough to get his knees underneath it. Come on. That's it. That's it. Yes. Nope. He's not happy with that. So that's it for the sandbag to shoulder medley. We had 2 lift the 140, which is impressive, very impressive. And then we're going to be moving on to the bag toss for the next event, Vev 4.
I'll charge this up a little bit. How much battery we got on that one? Not a lot. That's nearly dead as well. Why are they all nearly dead?
Are they?
Yeah. Where's the...
That's got it.
It's been on charge. It's been on charge ages. Which one are we on? Not that one. Might need your battery. Yeah. What? You up? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. It's in the boot.
They're getting paid less now, but
Okay, we're now going on to the penultimate event. Toss. It's over 4 meters. We've got 15 kilos, 17.5, 20 and 22.5. It's the fastest time wins. We'll have a little warm up and then we'll be starting in about 5-10 minutes.
So I don't think it needs charging, to be honest. Then do a real quick little intro.
What the scores are. If you go on Google and type in strength register and look up the England's under 90 kilos, you'll see everything there live.
Don't be shit.
Hey, that's fine.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear them chatting the noise. Move too quick, can't
Action.
Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream.
Right. We are on with number 4.
Yeah, back toss.
Yeah. So what are the weights, Mr. Yexley?
They are 15 kilos, 17 and a half, 20, and then 22 and a half.
Wonderful. So obviously everyone knows the rules. Yep. Throw it over the bar.
One at a time.
One at a time. Quickest time wins. 4. Is that height of the bar?
Yep.
So yeah, 4 meters high, 5 bags. 4, and that's it, really. Not really much else to say.
You can't count. It's 4 bags.
4 bags, sorry, not 5. I'm getting everything wrong today. So, so yeah, we'll try and catch some of the athletes again in a little bit, but we'll leave this on, and that's it.
Sandbag start from. That's alright, depending on where the sandbag start from.
Can you record a bit more?
Athletes warming up. Just in case you missed the intro earlier, this is event 4. It's a bag toss. The height is 4 meters and the weights are 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 22 and a half.
You beat me, even though.
I think all your stories.
Down 20 kilos. Yeah. On the day. Stop floor. When she's in the suit, I put puts me off. I need to feel comfy at the bottom. I don't know whether I need to find the right.
I'm the same. I think if I last year my best ever raw 302.5 with a super 310, 7.5 for this. And then this year I had no idea, but I did.
So if you want to keep up with the live scores, you can go on to Strength Register. It's got all the run order on there.
As soon as I finished raw, what we must do, the hamstrings, because it's so tight here. For me, 48 just because of my legs, you know. But up here, I have to have that's kind of my mate. It's not like it's not wrong, but I'm not used to it. I get a little bit so much like I'm having to work down like
Like over and everything else was brilliant.
It's just good. Something's gone wrong here. Yeah. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you, George.
I was alright.
It's like It's not so like Lincoln wise. It's just so inside. It's just. I usually make my own one. I'm running. I didn't want to run the risk of taking it because I'll bring it and I'll take it.
We all about ready?
Yeah. I didn't come off that. Sounds like a branch snap. No, that is. It's slim at the time. Josh should come up like time because he's done tire for it. He made me up to tire for it. I've done the first one. Lord. Yeah. It's not bad. So I tried time was bad. And I was like, fine. Yeah, Arnold. No,
Okay, let's get started.
No. Well done.
Ready? Whistle.
Come on, Jack.
Go.
Yeah,
Come on.
Go on, Jack. Swing.
Yes. Come on, Jack.
So no netting, no warning. They're off already.
Come on, big legs. Come on, Jack.
How you feeling, man? Pointed.
First two bags have gone over, so it's the 15 and 17 and a half. He's now on the 20.
I thought I had a good chance of getting that last page.
Come on, Jack.
Asking for a lot.
Big hip thrust. Big hip thrust. 1.
So after thinking that the deadlift was heavy and that the sandbag was kind of heavy, I feel like these are kind of light. But then it doesn't matter really, as long as they have the bar in the time. Who cares if it's like 10, 15, 20? It's about the time to go over, isn't it? They want it to be tricky, but it's more than just picking a bag up and throwing it.
Yeah, there's a hell of a lot of technique for this. Like I say, the smaller ones you can sort of manhandle a little bit, but definitely as you get heavier.
Anyone that's seen me throw the sandbag at the gym around outside would be like, it really isn't as easy as it looks when it's pretty much always nearly landing on my head.
There's a bit of a difference between you and me because obviously I've done a lot of my training with the World's Strongest Twins and John Lancaster.
Yeah, they're heavy event training, yeah.
How to bag throw, so I'm going to class myself as good at it. Well, I try, but the only problem is when there's got any weight in the bag, I can't do it, so. We're expecting some fast times for this.
Yeah, this is the young guy.
Looking good.
He's had a blinder of competition, really, this guy.
Harry, isn't it?
Yeah. Very competitive bloke. He's very competitive. He really gets, like, see, you throw a paddy, he's gone, done.
That's it. I'm going to let you interview him.
He's coming back, he's coming back, he's coming back, he's coming back.
No, he's back. He's... Someone's right in front of the camera.
Will he still throw a paddy?
I'm just going to go and move said athlete away from the camera.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Hey, Mike, next. Josh, get ready. Then Rob.
Oh, Mike. He's normally very one of his attempts on the dumbbell, like 8.5, doing push weight. Yeah, it rolled up and down. Every comp's different at the end of the day. You don't know what can go right.
Yeah. Closer.
Yeah.
Lovely. One swing, Mike.
Oh, look at that. There should be a prize for that sort of thing. Oh, look, they shook it back the other way. That was not playing the game.
I think they gave him the...
Did they give it to
Yeah,
you?
they give him the red.
Oh, they had to.
I think you get an extra point for getting it on there, don't you?
There should be a cash prize to anyone that can balance the sandbag on the top of the bar.
Just be stronger. Just do deadlift again.
If you're still watching, thank you very much for sticking with us. Come on, mate. Next we have Josh. Good sandbag thrower of
It's got
bag.
bags and bags of experience. Pardon the pun. But yes,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
good for the young guys to compete against people like him because they watch him and seeing how he sets the sandbags up. Half of them don't even know that they can do that. They're allowed to do it before they start an event.
Yeah, and he's got a good setup in the gym, so there's no actual setup as such. He's got a nice like joists and stuff in the ceilings you can throw over.
Yeah.
So as you can see, it's sort of technique-wise compared to everyone else so far, it's just. But sometimes it does just get heavy.
Oh,
so close. Come on, Josh. It almost looks kind of effortless as well with bags. With bag throw, it's sort of the less effort it looks, the better the throw.
Yeah, I don't think he's had a great competition, you know. We've seen him do much better than this. No. Come on, Josh.
I think he might be disappointed because I'm sure he normally has sort of a 20. Is it 22?
Just like I was saying, it just doesn't seem to have a great competition this time.
True. I've got the heaviest one.
Yeah, chat with him later maybe, see what's up. I think when we're running the yoke and the farmers, we can get a couple over while that's running and have a chat at the same time.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it doesn't need to constant commentary all the time. We can have a chat with a couple of them.
Pop on the little screen so you can see them.
Unless they got their top off.
Yeah, I think the lower down the weight classes you go, the nudity increases.
Yeah.
Because they all start to get abs and stuff. You don't see no opens athletes sat there without a top on, do you? Good throws.
Right,
Yeah.
get this one set, Ben. Get it first time. Yep, come on, reset it. Take your time and just get this on banks. Get the middle of
This
the
last
frame.
bag seemed to be a bit of a
That's
sticking
it,
point.
loads of time.
Yeah. And there was
Couple
me
of
saying
swings
they
and
were
get it, Ben.
light.
Come on.
You know what, we're new to this under 90 thing, aren't we?
I think this is the first under 90 we've streamed, you know.
Get this last bag, Ben.
Yeah, it is.
It is. This is our first
Yeah.
ever under 90s
Yeah,
competition.
yeah.
That's it. Let's get it back, Ben. This is your last chance, Ben. Oh.
Lucky Ben.
The last one was going up. Go over it. Lovely first rough. That last one, the last frame on its way over. It was a half a second before.
Joe Schofield, get ready!
Perfect first three, that's what you want. The first three,
Nail the first three. Go on, Rob.
Go on then, Rob. Let's go, mate. Ready, Rob?
So the nude is strong in this one. Basically like skimpy running shorts. At least it's got a hat on. You can keep your hat on.
Compose yourself, come on, Rob.
Mike's not switched off. These earphones on, isn't it?
We've just lost at least 20 subscribers from that little rendition there, Dan.
No, I think they are now texting their friends going, oh my God. The voice of an angel.
I preferred your beatboxing.
I won't do that on here. We will lose subscribers. Ooh. No.
Has anyone got that last bag yet?
Yes. There's the guy that balanced it on the top. They gave it to him.
Was that the last bag?
Yeah, I think so.
How's he doing? Stay in that position. How's he doing? Well, some dudes. David Armstrong, get ready, then Andy, then Chris.
So I was just over there and I was speaking to Joe about bag toss. He says it's a bit of a hit and miss event for him. It could go really well or really bad.
We're about to find out.
Oh yeah.
I'm not slowing my voice anymore because I've taken the earphones off now.
Yeah, if you wondered why Dan sounded drunk.
I thought it sounded sexy. I thought when I talk called deep and soft and slow. Well, first three bags were quick.
Yeah, they were. Classing that as his... Yes. Well done, Joe. So we'll go with it went well.
Yes. You'd be happy with that?
David Armstrong up next. Andy Smiles, get ready. Then Chris, then Dave Miller.
Oh, how was the generator?
Get on, Dave.
Loads of aggression. Big leg drive. Make everything feel perfect.
Whistle, Dave.
Let's go, Dave. Yes, Dave. Howard. On again, come on. Yes, Dave.
So they're getting these first three bags through pretty quick, aren't they? It's
Yeah.
just missing out on that last one.
Let's make sure, Dave. Come on.
22.5 is the last bag.
Load the height. High as you can.
They're getting tired now.
Yeah,
It's
they've
been
had
bloody hot out here today.
It's been hot. Event, obviously, max anything in an event is normally wipes you anyway, doesn't it? I did notice the odd one or two of them knew they weren't going to get the last bag, so they just did the three as quick as they could and left
That made
it.
sense to me.
Which strategy?
Save a bit of energy, yeah.
You get into the third or fourth event, you've got to start thinking about conserving some energy.
Yep.
10 seconds. Let's go, Dave.
I think this is when you can keep trying it, because we've got farmers and yoke next. This isn't
yes.
really going to be too taxing for the next event, I don't think. Even though they are already beat up.
Farmers is heavy.
I don't. So what were they? Farmers 130 farmers to 310 yoke.
Chris Arnold, get ready. Then Dave, then Joe Kennedy.
I do like a yoke event, and I'm not yoking.
Please not, let's do this again. I think we've exhausted all egg jokes now. Alright.
Well, I thought it was excellent. I'm so sorry.
Shall we just carry on?
So we go, another fast three bags. I think the placings are going to be... Oh,
yes.
Nice.
That's another one. Another one ball four.
Again, rule of thirds, Dan.
Yeah.
Third will struggle. Well, third won't do any.
I feel like you've just made this rule up.
No. It's a thing.
Of course it's a thing.
I haven't just made it up.
Well, there's always going to be people that can't do it or people that can, and you just split that into
I was always told,
thirds of a spectrum.
When you were planning an event and the weights was you would make it so a third wouldn't finish, a third would struggle, and a third would fly. Keep it about right.
What about if a quarter can't do it? A quarter will struggle. A quarter will do it, but get off decent, and a quarter will nail it. I like the
to the
rule
rule
of
of
quarters.
8. Done. Let's go.
I like your theory. Explain. Well, if it turns into quarters, the rule of the quarter, you heard it first from me, all right? I invented it.
We must have a chat with this guy as well. His moustache is amazing. It's got the little curls at the end, like a French.
Oh, has he?
Yes.
I never noticed
I'll
that.
let you have the pleasure of chatting to him.
Sure. You're saying that because you don't know who he is.
I'm so bad with names. We'll get to that. It's one of them things, like we've only just started doing the under 90s now. Like the under 105s, we've sort of got to know quite a lot of them, so it's not so bad, but a lot of these guys are quite new to us.
Yes. And of course, we're back for the UKs.
Yes, we will.
The 90s.
We might have everyone's name remembered by then.
I wonder if we'll have as good a following.
Yeah, I was going to say
we've always good.
I think England's even the under 105s. I think streaming wise, England's does better than UK's.
More people tune into the Englands than what they do the UKs or the Brits, really.
And that's been both last year and this year.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about this year yet, but if anything, I think England's turnout on the stream was higher than last year.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Thank you very much.
Yes. I don't think they're doing it for us, but...
Oh, no. We appreciate it, though.
Giving your appreciation to the athletes.
So, Dave, that's throwing now, he said he was awful.
He's got the next bag up before the other one's landed.
So he was telling me he was awful at bag toss, and he's been training it at the end of every single session since, and it shows.
Yeah, he was picking the next bag up before the other one had hit the ground.
Yeah, that's the first place at the moment, I think.
Yeah, gotta be.
Almost like a Giants Live style of speed.
Wait a sec, let me hit the fireworks.
Got party popper.
We could stretch party popper.
We could stretch your party popper, wouldn't it?
We'll have to
stand too close, let's get the crap out of them, wouldn't it? So next we have
This is looking promising.
very quick
and high.
Oh
yes.
Just got that there. This one should be fine. Go on.
Oh,
I think it's just a tiny bit too close, isn't he?
Come
on, Joe. Yes. There we go.
I love watching some of these guys. They're so meticulous. Like, you had to put it back in exactly the right place. One arm out, like Johnny Wilson taking a kick, you know. That same stance has got to be exactly right.
I think it shows, though, because then that kind of consistency pays off, doesn't it?
That's just getting things right in your head.
Come on, Lee.
I was watching a film the other day and they was talking about how powerful the mind is in sport and stuff like that, and they were saying about Roger Bannister, who broke the 4-minute mile, was never really an athlete. Lots of athletes had tried it. He was a scientist.
Go on then, Liam.
But he knew it could be done, and he did it. And it just shows you how powerful the mind is.
Let's go.
He's looking good so far. Nice and high. I think we've got another 4-bagger.
Yeah. Oh,
spoke too soon.
He'll get it. It was just too close to the bar when he threw it up. It hit.
There we go.
Yeah. It hit the bar on the way up.
Yeah, it was unlucky, that one, wasn't it? Still do some points though, I think. There's been quite a few guys that haven't got all 4, so.
Make sure that you
Perfect, now Lewis, nice play, man.
whistle. Let's go now.
Come on, Lewis!
Yeah. Yeah. Easy ball two. Yeah.
Easy, get it out with that, bottom.
Yeah.
That was a fast 4 as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, bags are flying left, right, and centre.
Last up. Back.
Lewis, more salt. Yeah, come on, Mark, it's your event. Look, trying that. Oh, full bags, Mark, on the bar.
Come on, Mark. Come on. Come on, Mark. Ready, back on the whistle.
Come on, Mark, let's go.
Yep. Yep.
Mark now. I think Mark was saying he's a bit hit and miss with Sandbag as well, with throw. We'll apologise for the wind noise. We are trying to keep it to a minimum, but it's...
But listen, I'm not apologising for the bloody wind. We have no control over that. You're too kind.
I am too kind.
You're a nice guy.
I am.
Very nice guy.
Remember that when I'm slagging people off?
At least you remember to turn the mic off when you do it.
So anybody that's new to these streams, if you keep tuning in, you will eventually catch Dan slagging someone off or offending somebody because he hadn't turned his mic off. He's really good at that.
Yeah.
I think that is the end of bag toss. So we're just going to get the guys set up for farmers into yoke. We'll run through the weights for that, and we'll be back shortly.
Yes.
on
it's
last
still
week.
on. It's on one, but oh, is it? I didn't know it was down.
Not yet, just leave that on.
I do. I do. Let's go. Wait. Yeah, no. So.
Could I grab all athletes down here for a moment, please?
Lay it down.
I'm omelette.
Another new product we've got is the Atlas Grip Spray. This stuff is brilliant, it just saves so much hassle. What I'll do is just spray this on my forearms before I put the sleeves on, and it eliminates the need for tape, which is just a hassle. It gets in the way, it comes off during comps. This stuff, a few sprays, the sleeves go on and they're stuck there, and I just trust it for an entire run then. It comes off easily, it doesn't rip the hair out. It's just an absolute game changer. As well, if you want to just a light coating instead of getting messy with tacky, you can just spray this on your hands, do your stone session, protect the tendons and everything in your elbows, and get on with your session and not worry about having to clean up and all that sort of thing.
Right, we are on the 5th and final event.
At last. I'm joking. God, I'm exhausted.
It's been a long day, hasn't it? It's been a sunny, hot day. Feeling it a little. Our little camera person, Amy, is about had enough sitting in the sun all day, bless her.
Yeah, is she asleep?
Nearly. She's been sat in the sun all day taking photos.
Deducted.
So
anyway, yeah, farmers to yoke.
So the weights are
130 kilos per hand on the farmers. It's an interesting, well, it's not that interesting, but
20 metres.
It's a 20-metre course, so they're going to go with the 260 total, 20 metres, then run back, pick up the yoke of a 310, and then carry it to the other end of 20 metres. Yeah, so in all, they're covering 60 metres.
It's going to be it's a tough last event, this, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, they're battered, literally.
Again, so we were saying that we're obviously quite new to the under-90 scene.
Yep.
Predictions on how many do we think will complete this? Because it is a heavy set, isn't it?
I don't think people are going to struggle with the yoke, but I do think they are going to win the farmers.
I'm going to go 3 people are going to complete it. Just as
I'll go 4 just because that gives me more of a chance of winning this bet.
Past.
Since there's 16 competitors.
I think it's heavy, and I think everyone's a bit beaten up. I think they're going to struggle. It'd be good to watch. So, yeah, that being said, we will...
Who's your prediction for winner?
So, yeah, we'll hear from the boss man.
Yeah.
Yeah. so Adam from Iron Freaks is running this event. For those that don't know, if you don't know, you should, unless you've been hiding under a rock.
I'm the jack of all trades.
So predictions.
To me, unless something goes wrong, I think Lewis could take the win here, which would be amazing for him at 21-year-old.
It's young, isn't it?
It's fantastic.
Against some really experienced guys as well.
The calibre today has been unreal. Like really, really good. I know Dave is from us, from our gym, Iron Freaks.
He's done great.
He's sat in third now. This is his best event, so unless he does something wrong, I think Dave's got a good chance of pipping second. But Joe is solid on this. Maybe not as fast as Dave, but he's very consistent.
Yep.
But you've seen Joe and Lewis with joint points on the last event. Then after the bag toss, there's 5-point difference. So with there being 16 people,
changes very quickly.
The points can really change massively and drastically. It only takes one slip up, and someone else to do well. There's a lot still to play for.
Yeah, it's still. If you look how many points there are at the top.
There's 5 points between first and second, and 5 points between second and third.
Okay.
So
still very close.
Anything can happen there, and I believe I'll get it up now so we can see. And then there's only 1.5 points between fourth and third. Only 0.5 points between fifth and fourth. So
it's down to the last event again.
Really, really is. It's going to be really close. Everything to play for.
Brilliant. So it's, yeah, as I say, obviously, with me and Dan were saying it to us, it seems like a very heavy set, farmers and yoke. This is our first under 90, so we're not really got any gauge on it, but
it is. England's in general has been quite heavy. UK's is even heavier, but it's nationals.
Yeah.
You know, the weights are very close and very similar to OSG almost, and some things, but I don't believe it should be a rep fest. It's strongman.
Yeah, no, exactly.
You want people to fail, almost, it's like without being disrespectful. You want them people to fail or to struggle. Some people will always boss things. There wants to be that good mixture.
Yes.
And to do that, you've got to have it heavy. Otherwise, everyone's just going to boss it. You're going to have a rep fest.
Turns to CrossFit otherwise.
Yeah. And there's a chance that some people could fail this event, which makes it more interesting, opens the points up, and if everyone's smashing through it, it becomes through to split times
and stuff. Yep.
You know, it's got to make it more interesting.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Right, thanks a lot for that.
No, thank you.
I'll catch you in a little while.
Yes.
Right, we will lead you all to it. Yeah, so final event, and anyone that's watching, if you want to grab any videos from the stream afterwards, you can do. It's left open for anyone to download completely for free. We're going to try and keep everything free to watch and everything like that. So, and if you get any more comments or messages, let us know.
Remember we did it at Nations Warrior.
So we will be getting underway shortly with the next event. We've left the sound off the camera for now, just because the wind is really windy, and just so you're not got to sit and listen to that the whole time, so you can listen to me instead. Right, slight change to order of the event. So from discussion with athletes and to get it through a bit quicker as well. So it was going to be farmers down 20 metres, run back for the yoke. They're changing it now to farmers 20 metres to meet the yoke and then bring the yoke back. And they're just going to keep it alternate ends each time instead of resetting it right back to the start. Get these guys done and finished a little quicker as well.
All day.
So we are just about to go. Here we go, that's the farmer's done into the yoke, 310 yoke. We're still going, not quite halfway yet. Still going, it's got a bit of time left, 5 seconds left. So that'll be a farmer's completed and a distance on the yoke. So we've got Dave Armstrong next. He's just getting his yoke height set. So the wind has picked up here quite a bit. So apologies for the lack of sound on some bits. So it's got started with the farmers. Just lost his footing a little bit there, I think. So reset and go again. So still moving. say that all these athletes getting a lot of support today. I'm going to say it's final event, max effort time. There's no conserved energy anymore. Just leaving it there. I'd say it was Adam was saying, when we were talking to him, the points can change massively. There's only 5 points between first and second, and 5 points between second and third, and then going down the placings were about a point to half a point between sort of the respective placings. So yeah, it can someone mid-table can jump up if the guys at the top have a bit of a nightmare. So Ben, that's it, completed the farmers. Now onto the 310 yoke. So nice steady feet. So I think sometimes if you can just keep hold of it, because I think the pickup is quite knackering and takes a lot out of you. Just wasn't quite balanced there. So we're still moving. We're over halfway now. It's getting close to the line. There we go. It's a good effort there from Ben. Right, next athlete will be Rob Nixon, and then it will be Michael next after that.
So we have Rob donning the beautiful pink shorts, coupled with the stylish neon trainers, with underbelt and SBD belts. Also donning the Iron Freaks competition top, coupled with a green hat for a bit of contrast. If anyone would like a fashion show streaming, I'm clearly capable. Right, this is Rob up for his last event now. So 130 per hand, farmers. I think that's Rob done. Well done to Rob for today. I'm going to say it's been nice watching these under 90 athletes for the first time. They've really impressed. And so we've obviously streamed quite a lot of the under 105s guys and the camaraderie and everything between them. And hello, and the performance of athletes for the under 105s is, I would say, second to none. But now we are on to the under 90s. They're showing they are just as determined and just as capable. It's been great to stream and great to watch. So our next athlete is Michael Sills. Sills? Sillis? Sillis? Sills? Sillis? Sills? Something like that. He's had a good following all day from some friends and coaches and stuff that have come down with him. This is a very good run for Farmers. I think he's had a very good comp today. Moving well on the yoke so far. If you can just keep it stable and not drop it. This is a great run. Come on, Michael. Come on, Michael. Come on! It's nearly done. Come on. Come on, Michael. Yes! Well done. Now, our next athlete is Josh Lancaster. Not John, Josh. Don't know who John is. So Josh is just making sure the yoke is set to the correct height.
Right, Josh is getting ready to get under the way. And we're off with 130 per hand farmers, nice and fast. You'll see from a lot of Josh's videos, it's a well-practiced implement. And as you can tell, same with the yoke. Consistent, steady pace. Completing without any drops. Perfect. Very good run there from Josh. Right, I believe our next athlete is Joe Schofield. We are currently hanging on to the gazebo. The pegs have given up. So Joe's just setting up his height for the yoke.
What? So Joe's going to shitbag the farmers here.
Yeah, so you joined us just in time.
Hopefully he doesn't. Hopefully he doesn't. It's improved a lot too bad. Come on, Joe.
So Joe's just getting ready now. So we're on 130 hand farmers into 310 yoke. With gale force winds. So a nice steady pace from Joe. So there's a little drop halfway. Just shy of the line, I think. So that's farmers completed into yoke now. That's it. Yoke's going very well. Come on, Joe. Come on, Joe. Event 5 completed.
Well done, Joe.
Yeah, we haven't slagged you off at all. Yet.
Joe, good composure that. Not rushing back in. Yeah, really good. So there's some people who don't finish that. Yeah. It's hard, fucking hard, isn't it? Yeah, good. It's definitely more difficult on grass. Like, it just drains you, doesn't it?
Right, while we're getting set up for the next one, I've got with us Josh Lancaster again. So the last time we saw you was England's under 105 with the dreaded lorry, which we have brought up a few times. So yeah, England seems to be a bit of a plague for injuries. Obviously, last year was yourself nearly getting hit by the lorry, and then this year was Andy Clark getting mauled by the Conan's terrible wheel thing. So anyway, so back to England's under 90s. So you've come up again from under 80s recently, is that?
Yeah,
we're doing
I'll just compete in anything that I'm strong enough to do, I suppose.
So prep for this being your main one, or is there other?
I'll be honest. Like I've been focused on the chaos comp that I've qualified for in about 3 or 4 weeks.
Yep.
And then I just saw the weights and events for this, and I thought it'd be a good kind of practice comp, like kind of gauge of, you know, just generally getting some experience with some reasonable weights, and also the appeal of having a go at the dumbbell.
Yep.
Which I wanted to do and have a good go at going for a record on that.
I was going to say, yeah, we saw. Also, I think like the 100, like the first attempt fail. I mean, so I was saying to Dan, obviously seen quite a lot of your videos and stuff, and been talking to you for quite a while. I thought it's one of them that just because you failed the first attempt doesn't mean anything for you.
Yeah.
You come back and your second attempt's just straight up done, finished.
Yeah.
So it's sort of never a down and out sort of situation. I always find with yourself.
Like I feel like if there wasn't the competition going on, I'd just keep going at that 110 until I got it. And I've done it before where I've like failed 19 times in a row and then made it on the 20th. Like in the prep for what I did in the under 80s last year. So like, yeah, I'm never kind of discouraged.
No.
In fact, I always have to usually say to somebody, like, don't let me do it. This is my last attempt, because I'll just keep going. Like in the moment, I'll be like, oh, I failed, and then like literally 2 seconds later, I'm like, yeah, but if I put my foot there, or if I put a bit more intent on this bit, I can do it. And I'm just convinced that I heard people shouting like, believe you can, or believe in yourself, or believe you can do it. I'm like, fucking hell, that's my problem. Is I'm just convinced I can do it even though I couldn't today.
Yeah, no, like I say, there was a good few attempts that were very, very close. So I can imagine we're not long before that the under 90s record for England's is broke.
Yeah, that's it. And I think you can see by what some of the other, I think you can see from what some of the other guys lifted that were. Well, I was really impressed with the standard across the board, to be honest. Like the standards raised so much, but there were some guys who were expected to maybe hit a little bit more than they did, and like it's like been 34 degrees at some points today, and it's something that I'm not saying. I'm saying that I could have prepared a lot better for myself. Like I haven't done any sessions outside, for instance, that I'll do next time. You know, I don't know if you noticed that over the course of the attempts, like I was moving the mat at more angle, so it was like I actually found a way that I was like kind of cleaning it, and then when I cleaned it, I was blocking the sun out a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But just had enough of the sun to see as a focal point.
So we did make a comment of sort of like moving the mat around. It sort of shows experience in competitions as well. That there's little tweaks like that.
Yeah, which you saw a few of the lads like who I was expecting to do like, I don't know, be a little bit more convincing on some of the lifts, and you could see that I could feel what they were struggling with in terms of they were like a little bit more unstable than usual. But looking up at the sky and the clouds are moving sort of way, it's tough. It's
very disorientating, isn't it?
So that's why I took the I suppose I decided to actually face the sun, because the sun's not moving, even though it's like
you still got a fixed
really
point.
Affecting your vision.
We did notice the sunglasses. Where I compared you to the old, remember the snooker player with the upside down glasses on.
Yeah, well, thanks to my mum for coming, because I've used her Dior glasses for all my dumbbell racks today. They work quite well. Fine.
Oh, brilliant. Rest of the comp for yourself then? Happy with it?
No, not at all. Not at all. I was really like anybody who follows me on social media and stuff like knows that I'm reasonably good at pretty much every event apart from deadlift, where I always.
We did make a few comments on that.
Yeah.
You've been quite vocal with you've had issues, and you've been using like I think you put up that you've been wearing ollie shoes for a little while because you managed to deadlift pain-free in them, and then overcoming some of it by perfecting the technique of hitching to get over some of that as well.
But yeah, I've got an issue that I've just given up putting it out on social media and stuff. I don't like to whinge and moan about stuff. But like I'm waiting for a scan. I've got some kind of like some kind of bone cam impingement it's called
Okay.
on like both hips that showed up on an X-ray. So it's like it's bizarre how I could like set up to a conventional deadlift at 70 kilos, and it just hurts.
Oh, okay.
And it just feels like I'm restricted, and it takes me like maybe about 90 minutes to be able to deadlift pain free.
Right. Okay.
Whereas I go to like an elevated pickup, or say like a heavy farmer's pickup, and I feel like incredibly strong.
Okay.
So it's bizarre,
It's,
just that
last
few. So I was really pleased with the deadlift today. Like when I saw that come out 270 for reps on the axle bar, I thought, bloody hell, it'll be a really good thing to aim for me to get one rep.
Yep.
Because I haven't been going heavy in training or anything. So, so I actually did really well in that for me and the level that I'm at. With
definitely.
So I was incredibly pleased getting 3. And then the sandbags were just terrible. So yeah, I'll be honest, I was probably a little bit complacent, probably on the sandbag throw. I just felt like I could prioritise other things, just turn up and do well on that, and I'm not good enough to do that.
No, it's great. I was going to say, so we get quite a lot of people watching because we do obviously do a lot of novice comps and stuff. So people listening to that from someone that's experienced and stuff, and it helps all them lot as well.
That's it.
So
you've got to what's the word? You've still got to pay your rent. Like you can't just get to a level and think, right, I'm good enough at that now.
You can just bang that event where sometimes
exactly,
it's
like because
when the level of the guys comes up as well.
Exactly, and that's what I'm very impressed with today. Like even if you follow a lot of the guys on social media, Instagram and stuff, see like the general training standard of what people are lifting. It's bizarre.
It's mad.
It's crazy.
I'll say, me and Dan have been saying all day, we're quite new to the under 90s side of things.
Yeah.
I follow a few of the guys, not many, so a lot of them are quite new, and the standards that they're at, absolutely blown away by.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Great, it's great.
So it's like me, for instance, I might do well to do, I don't know, might not be in the top 10 today, for instance. But like there's 2 events on there, and obviously I've done well on Dumbbell. Probably done well on the farmers and yoke, but just having those 2 events where even the sandbag to shoulder, like it was like how I played it. It was, I knew I wasn't going to go for that final bag, especially with my hip being triggered from the deadlift set that I've done.
Yep.
But usually, what I would like, I suppose somebody as experienced as me would be right. What do I need to get a fast 3? Whereas actually, I look back on my set and I'm usually like jumping into the next implement, and I just wasn't like that today. I was a bit too deliberate.
Yeah.
And I looked at the results, and the other people got 3, and there was quite a few people who beat me by like 1 second, 2 seconds.
Which should have been a bit more.
Usually, I'm that guy who's pipping people who are, maybe even stronger than me sometimes, and just pipping on them by, those marginal gains, and I just wasn't there with it today.
No, that's great. I'm going to say, so anybody that doesn't know and isn't already, go and follow Josh on Instagram. So on Instagram it is
Josh Lancaster under 80.
And then a YouTube channel as well.
Yeah, British Strongman Coaching, loads of just free coaching videos to help everybody get into strongman, and people who are already in strongman get more technically efficient, and there's like free programs, free stuff on there that anybody can download. And if you can't find it, just message me, say what you need help with, and I'll direct you to some resources for free.
Yeah, that's great. Like I say, go and check Josh out. A first-hand experience of advice and help with stuff, and it's second to none. So certainly go and get on and have a look.
Yeah,
right, thanks a lot, mate, and well done. And we'll catch you at the next one.
Fantastic. Thanks, mate.
Cheers, mate.
I'm going to say, so back to the events. So this is Andy Smiles on this one. I think he's done an absolutely blinding event. He's done absolutely fantastic all day. It's been great. We're going to try and catch up with him in a little bit and have a chat with him, just because he's had such a good day and he's quite new to us as well. So it'd be great to catch up with him. Right, I am with Andy Smiles. There we go. Yeah. Fitting name.
Well,
we've obviously been watching. You're quite new to us. This is the first under 90s comp that we've streamed, so a lot of athletes are quite new. And you've had a bit of an outstanding performance as far as we're concerned. I think you've smashed it all day.
Thank you.
So your thoughts, really?
Really happy to. Didn't qualify, got a wild card entry because I was down under 80s, so moved up 10 kilo, but it's a better way for me. I feel stronger. Really happy with my dumbbell as well.
Yeah,
a bit too much at the end doing the 110, but really good.
Worth a go sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd rather bash it.
Yes, favourite event?
Probably overhead or farmers and yoke. To be fair, I like any of them moving about.
Yeah.
Got my strongman stuff.
I'll say, so those that don't know you, how long have you been training strongman or competing for?
13 years now.
Oh, right. So, well seasoned.
Yeah. Done like Worlds, Europe's under 80. But I'd say now I think weight cut's getting harder and harder and harder, so 90's definitely a better place for me.
To feed up to this then rather than cut down? Or
I cut a little bit. I was like 92 the other day, so I've cut down a little bit. So
I can say, we've had
not a lot really.
Some guys were like 96 or 100
96,
or whatever.
97.
It's a big drop.
Yeah, but no, I feel loads better for it, to be fair.
No, brilliant. So still kept speed and whatnot then by the looks of things.
Feel a lot faster and fitter. It's just like a healthier way for me, I think.
Brilliant. I say, so up north and where you live?
Yeah, Hartlepool.
Hartlepool.
Yeah.
It's a good guess for the accent.
Near Middlesbrough.
Yeah, lovely. Where do you Instagram and everything?
Yeah.
Plug on there and then they can all go and follow you.
Yeah, it's Andy _Smiles on Instagram. Yeah.
Brilliant. Well, yeah, no, cheers for that, mate. Nice to meet you. And
you're welcome.
We'll
you too.
Catch you at the UK's.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lovely. Cheers, mate. Right, we are on our final athlete of the day.
Lewis Bolton is just setting his heights for the yoke. So we have Lewis Bolton next, our current leader. One of the favourites to win, actually. So, but as we said, there's not many points separating the top 4 or 5. So let's see, he has a good run. Should hopefully cement him in first. Go on, Lewis. That's it. Get his legs moving. There we go. He's got solid grip there. He's only a young lad as well, remember. He's 21 years of age. But certainly all points to play for, so he needs to just keep going. So he's going to have to be fast on this yoke. Just not set, I don't think. There we go. He's struggling at the moment. And that is our final athlete done. Sorry, I've just had a bite of a sandwich.
Okay, that is everything done. We are going to do a presentation in about 5 minutes. Just get some stuff out of the way. Thank you everyone for bearing with us.
Hey mate, cheers.
Taking the trophies out of the boxes. We'll get that when we get to it. Right.
Show your balls. Can't make it a surprise. I like that website. So the way I can see you type in. You've got a single category, like
Okay, we're going to do the presentation. First of all, and I think everyone will agree, the standard today was absolutely ridiculous. Unbelievable athletes, unbelievable comp, ridiculous battles across the board. Things changed so much from every event. So massive well done to all 16 of you guys, unbelievable. Okay. Positions. In 16th place with 9.5 points was George. He unfortunately pulled out after 2 events. 15th place stepped up with, I don't think he even had a week's prep really. On 10 points was Jack Wellard. 14th place on 20 points, David Armstrong. 13th place on 27 points, Mr. Sexy Rob Nixon. Where is it? There he is. In 12th place on 28.5 points, Ben Sackery. In 11th place on 42.5 points, Joe Schofield, the CEO. In 10th place on 43 points, Michael Sillis. Okay, top 9. These 9 have qualified for UKs on the 3rd of September. So in 9th place on 48 points, Mark Cummins. 8th place on 49 points, Josh Lancaster. You won the last event as well, by the way. 7th place on 51.5 points, Chris Arnold. By about 2. Sorry, joint 6th this was actually. So Chris was joint 6th with Liam Hale on 5th. Now only half a point above them. 5th place, Harry Rogers. Only 20 years old. Mate, quality. In 4th place on 58 points, Andy Smiles. Okay, top 3. When you get your name called out, if you want to come out, grab your trophy and take your place. Another really young one, only 21 years old, so a stupidly good potential. 59.5 points, Lewis Bolton. Quality, mate. Oh, sorry, I did the wrong end. Oh. In 2nd place, local boy from our gym, 60.5 points, Dave Millett. Not a fix. Well done, bro. Which means the winner, England's strongest man 2023 on 61.5 points is Joe Kennedy. Mate, fucking quality. Yeah, it's 7 kilogram of concrete. Give him a massive clap, guys. Notice in front of you guys, you've also got your prize boxes in front of you. Joe, I'll give you details to contact Raw Strength Barbell. You get a choice of a belt, straps, and top of your choice as well. They're good quality belts, right? 80 odd quid. So yeah, I'll get you in touch with them. Okay, also, while we've got them there, something we like to do, we have a warrior of the day. It's something we do at big comps. It's someone who has stood out. They don't have to have won anything. They don't have to have won the comp, podiumed. Someone who's been just great all day, consistent, worked hard, been great with other athletes. And I'm not going to lie, it's probably the hardest choice it's ever been, like massively. Everyone has just been ridiculously good. But between me and Jack, the other ref, and Impstream, Andy Smiles. Well done, mate.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Well done.
And you've got a little box at the end as well, mate. Who's got the biggest calves? Okay, thank you everyone who came to support. I know it's been a long day. Dumbbell took a long time, but we smashed through everything else. Massive well done to all the athletes again, and thank you everyone for supporting our first Englands. Well done. Thank you. No, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Right, that is the end of the stream. It's just me because Dan's holding on to the gazebo still. We're going to get packed up and get gone. But thank you very much for watching. Subscribe to our channel and follow us on Instagram to stay up to date with our up and coming competitions. And thank you all very much for watching, and we will see you at the next one.